Okay, well, every week it likes to just turn my mic off on Streamlabs, so... Hello, everyone! Hello! Welcome to St. Ardent by Night. I am super excited. I missed everyone. You guys are fantastic and delightful human beings. So... Little announcement. We have the Cobra Chicken shirts in our merch store, so !point store in the chat, and that will give you guys the link and stuff. We are also now, I think I forgot to make a command for this, but Wearlight now sponsors us, and if you use code NOSAFEROLLS, all one word, you get a buy one get one, and it works on multiple pairs of glasses. So you can use it on, like, I bought 4 pair and I got 2 for free, so super fun. Anyway, to recap, what happened on last time on No Safe Rolls is the coterie returned with Rourke alive. But the truth was worse than expected. The sewers were shifting, something is hunting in the dark, and even NPR is reporting tremors across St. Ardent. They were dismissed and sent home, only to find that a couple of them, their havens, were ransacked. Specific items were taken that held significant emotional connections for our kindred. So they regrouped at a BDSM club dungeon for privacy, hidden behind noise and shadow. And there, a spirit forced its way through the thin veil to reach Nicholas. Something desperate, something wanting to break through. Because whatever's beneath the city, it didn't stay there. It followed them home. So, with that... Hey, look, it's our friends! Say hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
So,
Hey.
when we ended last time, you guys were still in the BDSM dungeon. Mistress Lux has gotten called away on official business, so she is unfortunately not here tonight. She got called away right as you guys were leaving the BDSM club. So now you guys are standing outside in the rain, sleet, snow, crappy mixture of the, Midwest. The lights from the neon in the club flickering every so often, casting these weird oil slick rainbow shadows on the pavement. And you guys have a packet of evidence, and Nicholas just experienced a spirit reaching out to you guys. So really, you guys have some options. So what would you like to do?
Well, we actually didn't get to look at the evidence yet,
No,
I think.
you
So
guys have not looked at it.
We should probably take a look at that somewhere.
Nelly, didn't
Maybe
you
not.
want to see what Rourke had to say as well?
I was thinking so, but wasn't it him that sent these this intel to us?
Oh, that's true. That's
This was from him in the Sentinel, I thought. So hopefully anything I could ask is answered in there.
Let's take a look at the evidence, and that hopefully will provide us a plan going forward.
Where would you guys like to go?
Where was the club located? Like in what area of
It was
town?
it was located in the Cathedral District. It is owned. That club in particular is owned by the representative from the ministry. So that's why Lux had suggested that you guys go there.
Fuck, did Lux have everyone's number at the same time? I don't remember getting no one's number.
What do you mean?
Did you not receive her message saying that we were all meeting here?
No, for that, but I don't know where she's at now, but if we could hit up maybe not Rourke, but maybe God damn it, why am I blanking? What's the other Nosferatu's name that I should know by heart?
Grin.
It's going to say which
Spark.
one. Are you
There's-
talking
there's
about the
the
jaw or the flakes?
There's
We could
Grin.
hit up Grin or Spark and see if they have a place that we could just reconvene that might not be a fucking sewer.
We could go there and look at the evidence there. And maybe they have some insight on it as well.
So are we going to the glass quarter lab again?
Might be worth your guys' while.
Yeah, it's better than... I mean, at this point, we might as well go places that everyone knows about. So the glass quarter lab is no more a risk than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, and I think I remember Lux saying that the Seneschal had something for us to do.
That was the
As well.
evidence. That's what got dropped off to you guys.
Gotcha. Well, it's a start.
Especially considering these, I don't know, I don't want to just be looking at whatever they got to say in this paperwork anyway, so. And I'm going to look over to Ernest. Did you drive here? Because I had gotten a ride with Mistress, I think. I ditched my bike again on the way here. I ditched my bike.
I
you know,
picked you
oh, yeah,
up
you
and
did.
brought
you
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I know you had the car. You want to, can
You
we
don't-
all fit in the car?
Can we all fit in the car?
Lux left with Grace, so
Grace
either
can
that-
Grace can be used at your guys' disposal.
oh, can she?
Yeah, she can. She is actually still you, Isolde, would have her phone number. You can contact her. Lux had said that was okay.
I'm not leaving my scooter here.
Well, if we use
So
Grace, it can go into the back of the van.
I'm not leaving my scooter here.
What kind? I need more clarification. What kind of scooter does David ride around on?
well, it's not the like the ones that you put money in a credit card and then take and just drop off somewhere. It's more like I'm thinking it's more like a Vespa.
No, I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask,
will-
is it a green scooter or is it a Vespa?
I will never not picture it being a green scooter. You can tell me that it's not, but in my soul, it will always be a green scooter.
Listen,
The
I'm
green
all
scooter's
for
funny.
it.
David, the edgy character over here on a Vespa is hilarious. Is
Yeah.
objectively hilarious.
It's a green Vespa, in fact. Sorry, I rolled the dice. They decided.
It being one of the green scooters is hilarious because you're just like, who took my scooter?
That's fair.
You can only afford so much on an adjunct salary.
That is so true.
My God.
So true, honestly.
My guy, buy yourself a raise. They're
He
3
doesn't-
XP.
Buy yourself a ring.
If only.
Oh my god.
Oh my Lanta. You guys are great. You guys are delightful. Okay. So, what are we doing, guys? Who's going with who?
Nicholas has a car of his own, so he's probably just gonna drive.
Cool.
I mean,
Cool. Cool.
I figured Nicholas says, I've got an Ellie. If Isolde wants to jump in the car as well, that way we don't have to wait for Grace to come back. That also works.
True dat.
Except it-
You can go listen to NPR with Anili and fucking
I mean,
Ernest.
I'm already crazy, but that would drive me literally insane. I don't know how you two listen to that.
I mean, you're supporting, local and all that. This is how you get your real news. They're on the ground, and it's, again, local. I can't stress that enough.
You can't trust anyone.
I mean, I don't trust them, but listen to this, and I turn it up a little bit.
Frying Pan likes it, so we.
I'm just saying, I don't play NPR in my vehicle, so I'm just putting that out there. There's no all things considered on my fucking radio.
Listen, car talk is delightful. All right, I will fight somebody.
I miss the Prairie Home Companion.
My God.
David, your age is showing. What is that?
I was embraced at 47.
Okay, above table, I just died a little bit because the place where they filmed that was right across the street from my high school, at the Fitzgerald Theater, and they actually used our lunchroom as a movie set area when they filmed it. But we met Garrison Keeler, and he always came over to the school. So I died a little bit inside just there. Just side note. Because you know what? Ketchup, okay? Fuck you guys.
Rhubarb pie. Anyway.
It's ketchup. It's ketchup. Okay, back to the game.
If I'm not calling Grace, Nicholas, if you wouldn't mind, I would like
I
to
don't
ride
mind.
with you. Okay.
You're more than welcome to.
What does Nicholas play on his radio?
Yeah. Can storyteller decide? Can storyteller decide? Can I? I'll roll a dice.
Don't
I was gonna say, I was thinking it was
Bad
probably like
choice.
smooth jazz or something.
God no.
Interpretive
Look.
jazz.
No, I was gonna
God, no,
say.
look.
I was gonna say.
Look, you can take the boy out of the goth scene, but you can't take the goth out of the boy.
That's
So-
literally what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it is heavy metal remakes of popular pop songs. So
There's
like,
a couple of those on the Spotify rotation, sure.
yeah,
um,
like Britney Spears' "Toxic."
There's a couple of those on the Spotify rotation, sure. Yeah, it's a mix of metal, industrial, different genres of metal. Fine, that remix shows up once just to appease the storyteller.
Yes, fuck yeah. Listen, if you've got heavy metal
cover.
like Broadway covers too, that would delight my soul.
Oh yeah,
my
those
soul.
are great.
Okay,
Those are fucking great.
that appeases my soul.
Hey, it's better.
That appeases my soul. The storyteller appreciates your sacrifice. I won't make you roll charisma.
I'm still gonna have to roll charisma at some
You
point.
are,
I have
you are.
accepted this inevitability.
Yes. right. All right, so you guys mount up. David on his green scooter. His Vespa, his green
thought-
Vespa. That motherfucker is lime green because David is frugal and nobody wanted to buy
Visit-
that piece of shit. So
Visibility is important for safety.
please
Especially in the Midwest.
tell me.
Especially when you don't have a fucking reflection.
In the Midwest winter that we've talked about, the snow and stuff going
The snow and
on
sleet.
the
and-
Vespa.
Yeah. I'm here for. He's got snow tires on that bitch, okay? That was his upgrade.
World's
right.
smallest snow chains on the Vespa.
Yep. Absolutely. All right, so
Well,
David. David's on his green Vespa. Tell me, David, do you have a matching helmet with like the visor?
Of course he'd have a helmet.
Okay, great.
If it need be a visor, yes.
I mean, it's up to you. I just think they look hilarious. That's all. Get you some like goggles so it looks a little steampunky, but yet not like you're trying to be cool, but you're not.
I don't think David has ever tried to be cool. That's
Damn it. I'm trying. I'm reaching. All right, so David's on his green Vespa. We've got Nicholas and Isolde in their car, and Ernest and Anili in Ernest's car. All right, so you guys start making
And frying pan.
And frying pan. Cannot forget that. In fact, per usual, like always, as soon as you get in and start up NPR, he begins to do his weird guttural purr. And then slowly makes his way, inching over to Anili's lap. As the ride progresses, he gets closer and closer until he's on Anili's lap and just like rubbing, and like more of his like patchy fur is shedding off on Anili.
Millie's just disgusted again. He's back in his a normal headspace almost. But he's like, why the fuck didn't I bring a lint roll? I'm going to buy a lint roll after this. I don't... In my head, it's just for the sake of immersion. This is one of the worst Mad Max gangs in the sense of us rolling out in our small fleet.
It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. NPR is playing. Wait, don't tell me. It's a late night rerun. You guys are in luck. Anybody doing anything or talking about anything on their way over?
no.
David's like, I am not talking to myself. Thank you very fucking much. I'm still mad.
David is self-reflecting.
Is David self-reflecting about his journal being missing?
Didn't we talk about you don't reflect? That's like a whole Lasombra thing.
Not visually reflecting, so to speak. Like more just. Oh, actually, Lasombra are pretty incapable of that type of self-reflection too. So
just
you're not wrong.
introspective in
I was gonna
general.
say, yeah.
It's not gonna work.
No.
it's the children who are wrong. It's very Lasombra.
Sorry.
It's introspection.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're going through on all the ways that the college campus failed you with security-wise. David taking absolutely no blame for himself. That is your internal monologue right now, is about how college security failed you. The locks you had requested must have not been to the caliber that they said they would be. You go through a multitude of reasons why maybe one of your students let them into the building. You're not quite sure, but that is definitely something that's
children.
Damn children. All right. What about Nicholas and Isolde in your vehicle?
Nicholas isn't opposed to conversation. It depends on if he gets the vibe from Isolde that she's at all interested in talking versus just getting this ride over with.
She is singing a song in her head. The song that never ends.
God, no.
That's why it's in her head. You don't want her to say it out loud because it's going to keep going till you get out of the
Nope.
car.
Yup.
Okay, so silence it is. And
Silence it is.
Anili and Ernest.
So Anili is like annoyingly looking at Frying Pan, just like he's enduring is what we can call it. Anili is trying to endure. He doesn't want to disrespect someone's familiar, not really familiar, but Gould cat. But Anili's like looking back and forth for a minute and looks over to Ernest. And he says, so we essentially just rescued a Nosferatu primogen. And he, like, looks at him for a second.
Yes.
And we've kind of been... What the fuck? You could say they suicide squatted it? Not really, but they're sending us into a lot of crazy bullshit.
Yep, that's what happens when you
And
are.
it seems that Dr. Odette really likes you.
Having a favorite lab experiment doesn't make the lab experiment not expendable.
I guess, but if shit really hits the fan, and he's gonna kind of look over at Ernest a bit more seriously, if they keep throwing shit at us, I don't think this is something we can go over with like a harpy or anything, because it almost feels conditional. But I swear to fuck, I will give you like 3 major boons if all this goes and fucking hits the fan. You gotta help me get the fuck out of this city. I don't want to die here, Ernest. Like, and Lily looks over, kind of looks serious.
I have no plans of dying here, but not gonna lie, I don't think your boons are worth much. That's why we're sent into all this shit. We aren't very important. It's like getting boons from me. They're practically worthless. It's why they don't care if we don't come back.
That like stings Anili a bit, and he wants to like be offended by it, but he can't deny logic. And I think he looks.
We're a coterie. Like, we don't need to trade boons to make sure our coterie members don't die. We gotta swear an oath that we do that.
Yeah, but even though you're, well, a caitiff, you know, this is. I'm asking as a Tremere. Listen, just tell me you got, like, how you can fit your fucking head through those holes and shit. I just need some way out of this. I just gotta... Just let me know if I see you running that I can at least run behind you for a minute.
I mean, yeah, if you see me running, you probably should.
All right.
The problem is, you've been running in the opposite direction repeatedly. Towards people with guns. Towards ghosts that wanted to kill us. You are not doing the thing where you follow me away from the danger. I have run away from the danger multiple times.
I'll just try to keep my eye on you from now on. And I'll go quiet with that.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Well, you guys make your way to the parking garage adjacent from the glass quarter lab. And you guys all pull into your respective parking spots. And you guys get out of your vehicles and start making your way towards the door that leads into the lab. Who's got the evidence?
Oh, who did it get sent to? I mean, it got brought to us by, like, with a courier thing, but I just don't know.
Grace had grabbed it, and then I'm unsure who grabbed it from Grace.
I think Mistress would have taken it from Grace, but I think, for some reason, unless I'm wrong, I think Mistress would have given it to Isolde to hold on to.
Wrong fucking choice.
like Lux hands it to Isolde and no.
Uh,
Just,
she wants to
immediately
trust me.
take that back. Like, no.
okay.
The Hakata could be the responsible one if I have to.
I'm gonna roll a dice.
I was like, Nicholas seems like a person who has a briefcase. It's full of non-business things, like weird ritual things, but has a briefcase. This seems right.
Maybe
Me.
at least a messenger bag or something.
Yeah,
but probably a
perfect.
briefcase.
All right. Okay. So our evidence holder is gonna be Nicholas then. Great. All right. So you guys walk in. Those of you who have Sense the Unseen up. No Nosferatu in here this evening.
They have been suspiciously absent recently.
Yeah. I mean, they could be brought in if you guys needed to request them. I'm pretty sure that Isolde and the rest of you have their contact information since they've been working so closely with you.
All right. So, what is the play here?
So the lab, probably where you guys would set up as you walk in, there is, much like set up upstairs, there is an exterior kind of hallway around a glass laboratory area, and all along, so as you enter in through the side door via the parking garage, and then to your right and about the middle is the door that you would exit to go up to the elevators, to go up to the prince and the seneschal and whatnot. But if you look to your right, all along that back wall, outside of the glass area, is like cabinets and different scientific equipment and whatnot. Within the glass area, there's computers, there is microscopes, there's all sorts of laboratory equipment inside there. And there is two towards the door that leads you up to the elevators. On that side of the glass area are two large like conference tables that you guys can lay things out on and discuss kind of what is going on.
Seems like a good choice. Conference table.
You can lay everything out there.
Yeah, the big table is good.
Okay.
Would have done at the club, but that might have been sticky. So
Valid. Last time that
I hate you.
the last time that Ernest was in here, he got his ass kicked by dirt.
I did get my ass kicked by a mud pie in here.
Yep. This table that you lay stuff on is the same table that you laid the guy out on that had the picture of the small child and the pregnant wife.
Which
Oh, you mean
we
the guy I
didn't
murked?
care too much about. The guy with the cat and the dog we were more concerned about, yes.
Did we ever send someone to
Or
check
is it
in on the
clearly in the
cat?
right place?
You never sent someone to go find Mittens.
Fuck.
The table has been cleaned,
All
though,
right, stop everything. We gotta go save Mittens, guys.
Fuck this town.
Call the prince. Tell her we're busy.
Mittens needs to be rescued.
David, you can make that phone call.
I
Sheriff, I'm
mean,
calling in my boon. Go save Mittens.
if you want to do that, sure.
Nah, I'm just talking out my ass.
I mean, you could ask Grace to go to that location.
Do not want to get Lux's brand new ghoul killed because we sent them off on stupid quest.
I'm just saying it's an option. Anyway, you guys lay out the evidence.
Yeah, we'll lay out the evidence on the table here.
All right, so the evidence that you guys can look at from last week are going to be the post-it notes for one, and then Hunters is the second one that you guys can look at that you didn't make it to. And I have post-it notes up on the screen for our viewers at home. And then I will show them the Hunter's note as well. Would anybody care to read them out loud?
I'm reading them right now.
Yeah, I can try.
Which one do you want to start with?
I'll read the post-it notes.
Okay, we'll start with post-it notes then.
Sure. It knew before I moved, before I even thought about moving. Too fast, no time to hide. They fed it again. I felt it change. It found me faster this time. It waited. No wandering, no searching, waiting for me to wake up. It doesn't lose you. Not once it has you. I tried doubling back. I tried staying still. It didn't matter. Distance doesn't matter anymore. If it It all doesn't matter. Depth doesn't matter. It learns. Every time they feed it, it learns. If you bleed, it knows where you are.
I think that's actually walls don't matter. Depth doesn't matter.
Could be true. I could not zoom in.
It's not right. So we have multiple sets of eyes. I hate every single one of those notes. I just would like you all to know that.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan. No, not a
You're
fan.
going to hate the other one just as much.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I don't like that they're feeding it.
No, that's a rhetorical question. I'm not going to ask that question.
Someone else want to read the other one?
I'll do
Sure.
it since I have it
Go for
open.
it.
Some kind of a directive, something sites known. Begin transcript. Maintain operational integrity at all active points, including redacted, Lower River District, and redacted sublevel access. Continue controlled Vitae exposure in measured intervals at Site 3, Site 5, and redacted. Tracking response must be refined, not abandoned. Initial successes beneath redacted municipal infrastructure confirms viability. Do not withdraw from sites without authorization. Loss of Site 2 remains under investigation. Escalation is expected and acceptable. Increased activity near redacted transit line is not cause for concern. And transcript. And there is a handwritten note that says, "You're not refining it, you're teaching it." M. So that's what they're doing.
They are
Hate
feeding
everything.
the spirit Vitae.
Are
That's
they?
not- I mean, it's what it sounds like.
If it's eating kind, most likely.
Like controlled Vitae exposure is.
We don't know if
Point
this is
that.
pertaining to the spirit or pertaining to some of their own people or other experimentation, though, do we?
I wonder if they say Vitae, if they mean they're feeding it, us, in controlled doses.
I don't know.
I mean, if we're just throwing
Hard
stuff
to
out
say.
there, they might be trying to train it too, feeding it a
Yeah.
Vitae so it knows us.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the worst case scenario is that they are training the spirit on Vitae to hunt us. If they're making ghouls, that's something we can deal with. It's much easier to deal with that than
I don't
a
know.
spirit that can hunt us everywhere and has our scent. Also, the reason they kept Rourke alive for so long makes more sense that way.
Yes, and getting our Nosferatu makes it all much, much worse.
Right, because he... Shit.
And Nilly, give me an intelligence awareness roll real quick.
I have gotten 3 successes.
What did they take from you?
My vials, my satchel with my blood samples.
Mm-hmm. You begin to draw the correlation that them taking that is an even bigger deal now than just the loss of your personal property, the loss of your connection. This is bad.
Fuck. I could have thought my collection might have held a lot of Vitae or something too. Maybe something they could have intertwined with this testing. Fuck! And I just get pissed thinking about it, because that satchel had a lot more meaning to me than just my collection of blood. And I point to the post-it notes too, and I look to Ernest, and I look to
Where were the post-it notes from again?
yeah, because were these all Rourke's handwriting? Because this one's different.
So the post-it notes are all Rourke's handwriting.
Okay, that does make sense.
That is
he was being hunted by it. That makes sense.
right.
That's why he told us to leave him there. And we fucking brought him to the glass quarter.
To a place that they and it already knew about, so I don't know. Also,
Yes, but
we didn't have a choice on what we did. We were told.
correct, but if the wards or more wards are breaking and it's freeing itself, it has more freedom to attack, if you think about it.
Nicholas, you get the gnawing feeling, kind of like you did back at the club, that something out there is desperately trying to get your attention. It's not able to move past the veil.
Manifest here.
Yeah, it's not able to. The veil is still very thin, but it's not able to push forward.
Yeah. Something's still trying to reach out, but we can't make it through.
Same thing that came through earlier? Or...
I don't know, maybe. Possibly. Or another voice. Unfortunately, I have not quite mastered being able to bring the veil down myself yet. That's something my sire usually does.
So I'm imagining we can find a place where it's lower, though? I mean,
It's
maybe...
very thin here as it is.
Well,
It's thin everywhere around here. It shouldn't be. Especially in a place like this, it should be thicker. It shouldn't be like this.
what was Nicholas, you're going to think about what it was that allowed you to bring forth Robin.
I was summoning him and having a fetter of his at the time.
Yeah. So you get the inkling that if you could somehow find a fetter for this spirit that tried to talk to you, that
I still, if I can get a fetter, I can summon the one that's trying to come through. But I need a fetter for it.
Well, what did we know
Why-
about it? That it was old and indigenous people, correct?
Yes.
So
Storyteller, I believe we got a name last time, but I can't remember it.
the name that
Off the
you
top of my head.
got, the phrase that you got, it wasn't necessarily a name, but the phrase you
Yes.
got was Red Wing.
Red Wing, yes, thank you. Between what I'm hoping is a name or a title associated with the individual and a fetter, I can bring it across, but I need that. If I can get to it, I'll know the fetter when I see it.
well,
So granted that the indigenous people of this area are probably sleeping right now. What about, can one of you go on those computers and see if there's any information about Red Wing?
Sure.
It should not be the Lasombra.
It should not be the Lasombra.
Right, you have problems with that, don't you?
If somebody wants to
Base-
access a computer, I will need an intelligence and technology?
That shan't be me then. I have no
technology
skills.
works for doing computer stuff, so
Yeah,
I can do it. It's not a bad
If
roll.
If it's
to it.
not, did they? I can't remember if they removed computers from V5 edition.
It falls under technology, but
It's all under
technology is
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
technology
thought.
can be like using a computer or like repairing a computer. So
Okay.
you
Yeah.
could do other things if you wanted.
Yeah,
But-
you know what? I will say you can use intelligence technology, or at a higher difficulty, trying to navigate a computer, you can use intelligence investigation. I will allow either of those roles. If it is going to be the intelligent investigation role, it is going to be a higher difficulty than, say, using computers or using technology.
Well, investigation gives me 3 more dice. That's if I can use my deduction specialty for
God
investigation.
fucking damn it, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then, may I be
Oh.
sort of over his shoulder, assisting him with the power of folklore?
I don't see why not. Sure.
I am happy to
Always
do
for-
the another if we have access to more than one computer.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
happy
multiple computers down here.
All right, I'm happy to do the other investigation role.
Yeah, go forth. Let me know what you guys get.
Well, this seems important, so I blood surged. I got hungrier.
I got hungrier. Oh,
I did in fact surge and didn't get hungrier, so
Okay. Let me increase.
4.
I got to do
Mm.
some math over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have 3 successes,
You have
but
3.
that's just.
Yep.
That's sort of just whispering and not whispering. We're not gonna make it weird.
Why
Just
not?
trying to guide Ernest a little bit
Yeah,
in his
yeah.
searches.
Sure. Why not?
Like maybe I know the indigenous word for Red Wing, or
You would know that Red Wing is tied, especially with that 3. You would know that the name Red Wing is tied to a Metawakan tribe that is indigenous to this area. You would know that that name is tied specifically to a bloodline that had many different chiefs as part of it, though that ended in the late 1800s when Shooter Redwing, Chief Redwing, who was the 3rd chief to hold that name, merged tribes with some of the other Sioux tribes in the area. You would also know that he, at least Shooter, wasn't looked upon very favorably by some because of his sympathies towards the white men. But you would also know that he did have family that were, or what he considered family, because in Native American tradition you can pretty much be adopted by anyone, and that's the same as blood to them. But he had close interactions with different tribes, the Crow, various other Lakota tribes within the area as well.
So Ernest can do one thing correctly. So he did this one thing correctly with
He
a
did.
9 with a crit.
Jesus. Okay. All right.
Why do
You-
I have to do math?
holy fuck.
You literally find everything you could possibly ever want / not need to know about the 3 different Red Wing chiefs, and that their family bloodlines extend back thousands of years.
He just like finds theses and
Yeah,
bloodlines.
you find so much folklore and so much information.
That-
You
that the best skill he can roll.
Yeah.
Because he's got 3 investigation, he's got 4 intelligence. I got my specialty, and I blood surge, so that was
With
like
that
10 dice to roll. So
with that
It's
crit.
insane.
Yeah, with that crit, you also see an article that's been put out by St. Ardent Science Museum and Conservation Lab that there was about 2 years ago, there was a excavation north of the city, so probably half a mile from the cemetery that Nicholas oversees, to the north, more into the woods, and several artifacts were discovered and brought to their conservation labs. There's also an announcement about potentially having a exhibit within the next 6 to 9 months.
like from the article 2 years ago, or the excavation was 2 years ago, and the exhibit is in the future.
The exhibit is in the future. The items are still
Okay.
at the museum
Okay.
in the conservation lab.
It's like, okay, I don't know quite what a fetter is. I can assume from context, but would items possibly dug up by an excavation fit your purpose?
Yes.
Cool.
If
The
A
museum
fetter
has
is an item that has personal meaning or importance for a spirit.
Ah.
For example, he'll take the watch out of his pocket. This is Robin's.
So stereotypical haunted item type idea.
It's not a haunted item. It's just
I know.
something that
This
means
is haunted
a great
with
deal to them.
Okay, I'll work on from my folklore knowledge of things that a movie would consider would bring a ghost around might be fetter. That the important things. So we might find fetters there, but they might not be
I
for
guess.
him. Right. So
Yes, correct.
Yeah, we got
Even-
a bunch at the museum.
Even if it doesn't say summon specifically who we're looking for, it may be able to summon someone who does know what we need to look for.
Yes.
Because it's connected
It
to
can
the
at least
Red
put
Wing
us on the right
bloodline.
track.
Yep.
Yeah. At least bring us to the right track.
Now we gotta go stake out a museum?
Well, it sounds more like we're breaking into a museum.
Iced.
I think the word we want to say is repatriating.
Oh, 100%. Yes, this is not staying there. As soon as we're done with it, it goes back to the family.
So
what do they call it? Restitution or something like that?
It is repatriation of artifacts.
Repatriation.
Yeah.
all right. If you guys continue to
How
poke
are you
around-
getting me into crime all of a sudden?
Welcome to the coterie.
This is slightly better than when we broke into a church.
Oh, that was fun. Until it wasn't.
It was fun until it wasn't, yeah.
It was fun until
the
it wasn't.
gunfight in the street was also... That was not
Really
fun at all.
fun.
No, it was not.
I had all the right paperwork for that gunfight.
You had
You
all the
got
right bullets
shot
for that.
over 20 times.
I got better. Sorry, I'm British. On that site, I'm sure they got like a little tour guide, or is there at least like any public knowledge blueprints that we can use for
like-
reference?
The
Yeah.
virtual tour of the
I mean, of the so within these, if you guys remember back, you can access city documents and stuff, like city databases, with like blueprints and plans, which you guys did like forever and a half ago, and so you could search for the blueprints there. You could poke around on the internet. There's a lot of options here, my friends.
I say we just grab the blueprints we can from the city database, go through the virtual tour really quick just in case they've done any renovations since these have been updated, and try to see as little as surprises as we can have before unleashing some kind of feathered artifact that holds a spirit. Can it hurt us if we try? Never mind. I won't ask questions here. We just need the blueprints.
Yeah.
You can ask questions. Fine.
Yeah.
Nelly, are you asking whether spirits can hurt us?
Well, I mean, like,
you would know.
Besides that, I mean, like, if we mess with its feather or something, can we anger it if we?
Yes, if you damage, if you in any way damage the fetter, the will become violent. It will fuck you up.
My hand goes to my waist again, or my rib.
Yeah, where you healed because somebody was so nice and played a card. Because Anili has confirmed canon a prison pocket full of blood. However, yeah, I mean, you guys are absolutely able to see the walkthrough. Somebody give me a what are we gonna do? Why am I blanking on what I want you to roll? Why am I blanking? Oh, please. Because my dumbass is forgetting what I want you to roll. Okay, I need you to give me a... Let's do wits. Let's do wits awareness. As you guys are watching the virtual tour. Let's see. Everyone can give me it. Let's see what you guys are able to pick up from that.
1 success.
1?
One
Okay.
as well.
1, 2.
1.
1.
4.
Ernest, as you're watching the video, you notice that it's the second floor of the museum. And it's in this weird, like, half semicircle kind of shape. And the video pans by very quickly, but you notice a door that says Restoration Lab Administration. And it's very quick, so everyone else misses it.
Oh yeah. Well, since the artifacts were found like 2 years ago and the exhibit is coming up, I'm guessing Backrooms Restoration might be where stuff is being prepared. And that we saw the door there. He'll kind of wind the video back and point it out.
Yeah, as soon as he winds it back and points it out to all of you, clear as day. You see second floor has access to at least the Restoration Administration area. And from there you could discover where the lab would be.
Yeah.
It may be on the same floor, it might be somewhere else, but that's definitely a good place to start.
Well, the good news is getting it out of there will probably please the spirit, at least.
It should, I hope. Whatever their attachment is to any fetter, though, if they're this old, it's going to be a strong attachment. So it'll be easier on me.
And I guess we get to go break into a museum.
Yeah. Do you guys want to look for blueprints?
I mean, if we can, sure.
Yeah. You guys can absolutely search the internet and see if there's any blueprints.
What nonsense would you like me to roll now?
Let's do Wits investigation.
Hey, would this be something that might be
I fucking
like I
hate
can
it
do wits
here.
investigation, but I'm wondering, because I just realized that I also have this. I have black market as a special industry streetwise that might come up later.
That will definitely come up later. Also, I
Cool.
hate it here.
when we're looking
I also fucking hate it here as a storyteller, but okay.
wits investigation, okay.
Oh, God damn it. You're like, huh, this would be interesting. Maybe I should get this. Let's
I
make
have
it.
black market especially because I'm a bagger and I have to go buy my blood in forbidden Capri Suns.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you would be at least aware of some of the weird black market trading that might come in handy later.
You
During
hate him,
this-
you're gonna hate me when it comes to covering up deaths. I'm just saying.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I'm about to show you all the power of museum studies.
God damn it. Got
No,
really
actually, I have science, anthropology, which is actually probably really useful here.
It's super fuck
Just
you
a
all.
little bit.
Fuck
That moment when you spend a
you
willpower
all.
to re-roll some successes and they all turn up 10s.
Did you get messy critical?
No. We're
Damn it.
we are clean critical of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with a crit again.
Yeah,
Because I only got 3 10s, not a fourth one.
fuck my life. You absolutely find the floor plan. If you look in our Chronicle docs, there is a floor plan in there.
Ernest is good at this part of things. We're gonna get to anything physical, and his 1 dot of strength and no skills are gonna play out. So why he keeps hiding in the sewer from things.
Guys, chat, they're against me. So I must make a note to self that I have to try harder to kill them. Got it.
Fuck.
They're
Straight
too
up, guys.
They're too fucking smart.
It's not hard. I have no defenses and 5 health. Ernest will die so easy.
It's true. Very true. It's actually harder to keep you alive, is what
Yeah,
it
it
is.
would be harder to kill the cat than it would me. That cat has defenses.
It's okay. Stabby McGee's gotcha.
Stabby McGee's gotcha. I cannot with you guys. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Yeah, you are able to find that blueprint. You notice that up in the upper left-hand corner there is a corridor, which you assume is to the rest of the museum, and that doorway that corridor is from it, or the doorway that leads into that corridor is from what you saw on the video. And there's several offices, there's several areas. It doesn't look like there's a lab area per se in this, but it would be a pretty damn good place to start your investigation or where you want to break into. And from what you
Sounds
noticed,
good.
there was the door didn't have any like key card access. I mean, it did say administration only. So they might be older school and might have keys, or there might be something else. You're not quite sure.
Let's go 1 dot of larceny. Let's do this.
I've got 2. Let's go.
Woohoo! Master thieves. That's what we are.
Breaking and entering. So
Oh, we gotta get in the building. Once we're in the building, then that door won't cause too many problems for us. It's getting
I
in
mean,
the building.
I mean, yeah.
we're probably gonna need you guys to get in the building because it's probably closed by now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Even like the St. Ardent Museum after dark stuff that they do sometimes is not going on this late hour. I mean, we're sitting at probably like 11 p.m., 12 at night at this point.
And I want to go to a museum late at night.
I mean, guess what? We're about to.
Yeah, but I want to do it like in real life. I want to go to adults only time at the museum.
Above table, Minnesota's Science Museum does that. That's where I pulled
It's so
that from.
expensive though.
It is so expensive.
Yeah,
But also,
I did wine in the zoo before, and
Yeah.
it is also ridiculously expensive. But
but it's super cool.
yeah, we'll just do it without spending money by breaking in.
Yep, there you go.
The
Breaking and
secret to
entering.
affordability crime.
All right. Well, so
It's only illegal if you get caught, kids.
anything else?
Everything's cheap if you steal it.
What do you guys want to do to prepare for this? Is there any like equipment you want to try and get? Is there? You guys have a lab full of shit here. And I mean, anything else you could possibly need? Probably the sheriff could get you.
Oh, there's this one thing I've always wanted to try, but I don't know if this museum has it. You know, from those old, like, spy movies where they had that special dust that, like, shows the laser grid? Oh, I
don't think
wanna
this
do
museum. I don't think this museum's going to have lasers, but
It was a much more reasonable request than I thought we were going with there. So
that. What did you think I was gonna say?
I've always wanted to get a grapple gun and suspend from a ceiling. Like
Never mind, I changed my mind. I want to do that.
I mean, the
I have
sheriff.
enough dots in athletics. I want to hang from the ceiling.
The sheriff could get you that equipment if you.
But would that count for firearms?
No.
Man.
No, a grapple gun and like navigating that. I mean, okay, to shoot it, yes. I would say you could do firearms. However, to actually navigate and use it would be like dexterity, athletics.
Yeah. All right. Let's get a grapple gun.
Sure.
Just
sure.
in case.
Sure. Yeah. You can have a grapple gun. Why not? Fuck it.
You know, something I'm realizing about my side doesn't like me to socialize with Camry kindred.
What do you mean? It could be fun.
Crime? Crime.
are there any other sort of larceny tools in the lab, like lockpicks?
Lockpicks.
I mean, yeah, sure. The
tools for disabling an alarm.
So that's what I was about to suggest. I need just some kind of lockpicks at the very least. Something
I mean,
for it,
yeah,
but
you guys can get lockpicks. I'll say that. Disabling an alarm system.
Well, maybe not the whole alarm system, just like disconnecting a door from the alarm system.
I mean, I will say you can have wire cutters.
I mean, that would be it, yeah.
Yeah, you can have wire cutters.
don't-
You can't have like one of those fancy devices that you can stick on an alarm system and it like hacks it and shit like that. Like you
No, I wouldn't expect that here anyway.
Well, in hindsight, depending on how technological these alarm systems are, couldn't David just like touch them and they just kind of short out?
I mean, yeah, but that could set off secondary alarms.
Fair enough.
I'm just,
Yeah, it can go bad pretty quickly.
I mean, it could go real bad real fast. Or it could go
I
great.
wish
It just depends on the dice and what they say.
I wish I had Oblivion 4. It would be really useful right now. But not yet.
Listen, I give you guys lots of XP.
Yeah,
I do.
you do, and it just costs a lot.
It does.
We're getting there.
We're working. We're working there. Okay. So, yeah, you guys are able to get, let's say, 3 sets of wire cutters. You're able to get some, like, rubber insulated gloves so you don't fucking electrocute yourselves. You get a grapple gun. Yeah. Is there anything else that you guys want / need?
some basic lockpicks or I
Yeah,
guess the
lockpicks.
gun or
Yeah,
whatever.
lockpicks. That's easy enough. You guys get some lockpicks.
Gloves.
Gloves.
Yeah.
Rope. I mean, this is gonna be on the second story, so is our best bet like a rooftop entrance?
That's up to y'all. You guys got to plan
this
shit.
party? No.
That's what the grappling hook is for.
Sure. Good luck.
I'm
We're
gonna
not,
try.
we're not the most
You
physical
you
group.
can certainly try. A word of caution: utilizing a grappling gun when you've never done so, is going to be a higher difficulty. Like, it's not like you have a specialty in like fucking rock climbing or some shit. You know, like
I've got cat's grace.
fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. As a storyteller, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. This is bullshit. It's still gonna be a higher difficulty. If you fall off a building and get hurt, it's not my fault, and nobody's taking you to the emergency room.
Noted.
So Anili's gonna actually poke around the lab a little bit more. He's gonna be like, I fucking wonder with these Nosferatu. And I'm gonna like look through the cabinets really quick, and I'm gonna look to see if they have an old school. I want to find a Polaroid camera, the kind of camera you can take a picture and then
Like shake it.
shake that shit out. Yeah, and it's a picture.
Give me a
Yeah, what roll? Yeah, I'll roll dice.
give me a wits investigation. And no, Ernest cannot help you. If you want this fucking camera, you're gonna have to find it on your own.
So I'm gonna spend a will to re-roll one of these because I don't want to have a bestial failure on it. I'm looking for a fucking camera. So I'm spending a will point to re-roll.
Oh my god, I adore this coterie so much. For all the
We
things
are-
that I'm like, I hate you guys. At the same time,
we
I'm
are
just
tragic.
like so delightful. I want to keep you guys alive so bad. But you keep doing shit that it's like, I don't know how we're gonna
Yeah.
do it. Alright. Fuck it, we ball.
Sorry, roll 20 was taking a second. I rolled
That's
off
fine.
and loaded up when it did. But
What'd you
But
get?
yeah, just one single success. No bestial failure this time.
I will say that you managed to find. It's not a Polaroid. You find a disposable camera that has a grand total of like 6 pictures left that it can take.
Ah, fucking damn it. And in Millie's head, he wanted to do that classic, take the picture, put it in front of the camera. But he just, out of frustration, he still takes this little Polaroid or whatever. Not the Polaroid, but the disposable, and he just pockets it.
Yep, you find a disposable camera. You don't know what other pictures are on there. But there's like 6 or yeah, you know what, 7 photos left that you can
Makes me
take.
worried what's on it.
I
I'm
don't know,
sure it's fine.
that's a later you problem, isn't it?
All right.
Shall we mount up, my friends?
I guess so.
What car are we taking? Or are you guys gonna call in Grace in the Suburban?
It would be
I think
nice to have a getaway car.
Yeah.
Someone to drop us off so we don't just leave something all suspicious.
Yes, Grace is
I-
very reliable.
I would definitely rather not drive my car because I don't want this being linked back to me.
It's probably wise. Yeah. Isolde, you go ahead and call Grace, and like Mistress Lux promised, you guys are absolutely able to utilize her. And she quickly arrives and texts you, okay, outside.
All right, she's here. Do we have everything we need?
Yeah.
And then, do we know exactly what we're looking for?
I'll know it when I see it.
Well, just one thing I want to bring up before we go. Because we've kind of been going through everywhere like we fucking own the place. I don't mean to, sound too wild with this, but maybe we should just get some basic ski masks. Just mask up a little for the museum robbery. Because I'm going to probably have cameras we're going to have to deal with a lot of. And I can't think of any distraction, or I don't know if we can find these security, their time cards and all that bullshit like we did back at the hospital. I'm just saying there's a little bit more risk here.
You have a La Sombra. I do
all Nilly
ski
knows about La
masks.
Sombra is the tentacles that he got picked up by.
Listen,
The theatrics of it, though.
if
if you take a picture of me with that Polaroid, you'll figure it out very quickly.
The flash goes off.
Yeah, he doesn't show up, but it doesn't obfuscate him. It just looks real bad. You don't get the benefit of hiding. It's just, I'm shitty at using technology. It still betrays me.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, ski masks, some generic clothing should be easy enough to get.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah. Absolutely. You guys can get your hands on some generic all black clothing.
Turtlenecks.
Gotta wear turtlenecks if you're gonna heist.
Tactical turtlenecks.
All right. You know what?
Tactical
Yeah. You guys get turtlenecks. The like fucking they're not in your exact sizes, but yeah, some are a little bit baggier and whatnot. Sure, you can get ski masks if you really want to. The turtleneck, as for tactical, has a like side pocket on the arm. like
Nice.
it's not like it's a tactical vest. Like the shit's not made out of Kevlar, but I mean, you at least have that going for you.
Can of maybe black spray paint.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure.
That way, when the cameras pick us up, then they won't pick anything up after that.
Okay.
Great.
Sure. Yeah. So you guys get a can of black spray paint. All of you get some sort of remotely in your size tactical turtlenecks. A grapple gun. 3 sets of lockpicks. Was there something else though that you guys want? Oh, wire cutters. You get 3 sets of the wire cutters. And your ski masks.
And my handful of wraith feathers for my wraiths that I already have, and a partridge in a pear tree. We're gonna pull this off, guys.
Sure. Yeah. What he said.
We're not going to be on Channel 9 News. It'll be fine.
We're definitely gonna be on Channel 9 News.
Yeah, this is.
Hey, as
this
long
is
as you're
going
not
like
on,
the
as
museum
long
is
as
haunted.
you're not on NPR, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, yeah. And Grace is outside waiting for you guys, so you guys can go load up in her nondescript Suburban that has several changes of license plates, we'll say. So, fairly undetectable.
Does Grace have any appreciable skills that would be useful to us in this heist?
She's got firearms.
I mean, that's good, but that's not. I wonder if it just so happens like Grace is like, I've been breaking into buildings for years.
No,
I
she is
that wouldn't surprise me if she did.
We're just worth a try.
criminal activity, yes, but she's more on the import and export of guns side, not
Gotcha.
not like artifacts or breaking and
That's
entering.
fair.
Hers is more of like coordination and knowledge
Gotcha.
of firearms. So, yeah.
Cool.
Good to know, though.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna slide into the passenger seat then.
Okay. You're not gonna sit in the back with the rest of the hooligans?
No, I want to be next to Grace.
Grace does have NPR playing, though. I will say.
Fuck.
Frying pan's in the car, okay?
Yeah, the cat decides what's on the radio.
This
Not any of us.
is not new knowledge. The cat decides, and Frying Pan requests NPR every time. This late an hour, it's the BBC News that's on.
All right. Well, Grace, we are committing larceny essentially, and we just need to make sure that we have a good getaway car in case things go south. Which, knowing us,
They will. Yeah.
When
exactly,
they go
yes.
south.
When they go south, I think is the operative term. But yeah,
Prepare
no,
for the worst. Hope for the best.
I will be ready.
Excellent.
With the vehicle. All you need to do is just you don't even have to text a full statement. Just text the number 1 to me and I will know that I need to pick you guys up.
Understood. Then, I guess we're going to the museum.
Yep, St. Ardent Science Museum and Conservation Center. So you guys all load up, get in the car. Anything you guys want to do or talk about on the way over there?
Nicholas is just gonna mutter while he's getting in. My sire's gonna fucking kill me for this.
Only if we're caught.
Exactly. If they find out, then yes.
She's gonna find out.
Well, see, that's better than getting chewed out by the sheriff or the seneschal or the prince.
It's really not.
Getting killed is better than that?
Chewed out, like
Chewed out.
reprimanded. But then again, the prince
Really not.
reprimanding me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I know is every thought that just ran through your mind was X-rated, and I don't want to know anything more.
No, that stays in the mind vaults. That's mine alone.
Well, Grace just kind of like tunes y'all out. She is used to the fucking shenanigans of this. Isolde, the Madness Network right now is whispering in your ear, but that's so sticky. It's so sticky. Like what? It's sticky, 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 sticky.
Been in worse situations, honestly.
Sticky. Can you imagine the hum sticky?
I'm so glad I can't hear this.
Yeah, this is Isolde's mind going off.
I'm so glad I can't hear this.
Yeah.
She'll just let out an
How do you-
audible ew.
How do you can ghosts fuck? This is what's going on in your Madness Network right now. They are contemplating the sticky existence of ghosts. Your Madness Network is like, do you suppose it's like the slime guy from Ghostbusters? Like,
The
would it
first
make
word-
this the same
First word that came to mind when you said that was ectogasm.
My work here's done. I'm the greatest storyteller ever.
I
You're
joined
welcome.
Nicholas in saying I hate being here. Me and my cat
Worst
were
part
just
is-
doing things, and now we're involved in this nonsense.
The worst part is we have no idea that that's going on in her noggin.
No,
We
yeah,
have a pretty good idea.
you have no idea. You know something's going on up there.
Once again, assume the worst.
Isolde is just like sitting there with a confused fucking look on her face, like, This is my own personal level of hell. It is constant. It is always there. Oh wait, lamb chops play along.
I'm just gonna message my sister while we're driving, like, hey, do we have bail money?
All you get back is why?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I suppose I'm assuming you don't want anybody knowing?
Please no. Just keep this between us. Hopefully it won't come up.
She just sends a picture, an emoji of a lock to your phone. And that's it. That's all you get.
Heart emoji.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, so you guys make your way. The Science Museum is located just north of the city, not quite into Toreador or Hakata territory. It's kind of in that like weird in-between space. That is still technically part of the Glass Quarter district, but is outside of like the downtown structures. So and as you pull up to it, it's this odd semicircle of a building that the back half of it is like the back half of it is facing a ravine, so the flat portion is facing the street where you guys are. There's a parking garage just to the right of the building. But the first floor in this, from what you guys remember, the first floor is not labeled the first floor. It's actually the 5th floor. Because the back half of the building is like built into the side of this ravine.
That makes this a bit more fucking difficult. Wasn't it on the 2nd floor?
Yep.
It's gonna suck.
Oh, I knew that.
Okay. It's a museum that has to have deliveries and ship things in and out, so there is a loading dock somewhere, which will probably have some fairly close by ties to where storage and the labs are, because that's where you'd be moving stuff out of. So that is where I would head us towards. It's also going to be not the front door where people might notice.
No, please not the front.
Yeah, absolutely. So Grace kind of steers you guys towards the back of the building. And near where you would enter in to the parking garage, there's a road that goes down and towards the backside, and it has a sign that says deliveries this way. And so you guys can head that way.
Yeah, and look for a door back there near the parking, or not the loading dock, because that'll be hopefully close by where we're headed.
Yeah, there's a loading dock right there. Does anybody want to give me a let's do wits awareness.
I was gonna say, while we're making our way over there as well, I am gonna activate Silence of Death, just in case there's any like dock workers or anything around.
Sure. Yeah.
Two successes.
Yeah, you're able to activate your Silence of Death.
Oh, that one doesn't require a rouse check or anything. That was for wits awareness.
Oh, that's wits awareness. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody else doing wits awareness? Anybody else want to
2.
look? You got 2? Okay.
2 as well.
I'm
3.
considering summoning at least one of my wraiths up to
Sure.
potentially be advanced lookout for us.
Yeah,
if
go
we
ahead.
need
Yeah,
it.
if you would like to, go ahead.
Is 3 successes enough to count as a success?
Sure.
Cool.
On 3 successes, you, my friend, see 2 security cameras pointed out from the building to where the loading dock area is. Inside like a little kind of, it almost looks like a garage. You also notice a security camera over the interior door that you're gonna need to go through.
Yeah, 3 successes on summoning one of my spirits up.
Yeah, which one do you want to summon?
See, part of me wants to say Robin because that's fun, and Robin at least has some knowledge of, like, I don't know, tactical shit to be able to spot cameras and angles and things like that. So I think it'll be Robin.
Robin? Sure. Yep. You call
Bloody.
Robin forth. Still just as shell-shocked. Yeah. He doesn't say anything.
I figure he's probably also very grateful to be brought out of the Shadowlands right
yeah.
now. So-
Yeah, absolutely. He is still also very shell-shocked. It's gonna take some getting used to, and he is still processing. He's a baby wraith, and he's still processing the fact that everything that he thought he knew is not at all the truth.
Poor little guy.
He is a poor little guy. Chat,
Oh.
drop those Robin emotes if you are a subscriber right now for solidarity for this poor little guy. Poor little wraith baby.
I'm gonna shake my head. Come on, Robin, get your shit together.
He does not even look at you. He is fucking still terrified.
Ernest is gonna leave Frying Pan with Grace in the car.
Okay. Frying Pan, just like when Isolde gets out of the vehicle, Frying Pan curls up in that front seat and just sits there contently. The seats are heated in here.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
it's,
make sure the seat
Yeah.
heater is on for the cat.
yeah, absolutely. It's
Get the
very
bun toaster going.
yeah, it's very cozy for Frying Pan.
Look,
Frying
Ernest might be nondescript white guy. That cat stands out. So
Yeah. So you guys see 3 security cameras that you've
Alright.
noticed. What do you want to do?
How high are they?
So the exterior security cameras are probably 15 feet off the ground. The interior one inside of the dock is roughly, I would say, 7 feet off the ground. So it's like just above the door. Probably 7.5 feet. And these are like those, they're like the PTZ cameras, the pan tilt zoom cameras that are like the little globes.
Mm-hmm. I can send Robin to one to damage it at least.
If that won't work, I can probably spray paint them.
We can try. They're not. I mean, he is able to affect things in the physical world.
Yeah, so go with the ghost first, because that
Try
will be
that, yeah.
less visible if it works or if it
Yeah.
doesn't work.
All
Would
right.
your
What
ghost
are you?
possess someone?
What are you trying to do to the camera?
Honestly, damaging its internals, damaging even if it's just damaging like the lens so it can't film anything.
All three of them,
Um,
or just one?
Maybe we'll try one at first.
Okay. Which one do you want to try?
Which is going to be the most difficult for us to reach ourselves.
The two outside ones, because they're 15 feet off the ground.
One of the two outside ones, then,
Okay. All right. We'll just say.
to start with.
All right. You go for the one on the right. So you just want Robin to damage it?
Yeah, essentially, I'm trying to have him, break the damn thing.
Sure.
Break it,
roll-
disconnect it, do something to it.
Roll for Robin. Roll. Just do Dex Athletics.
Shockingly, I do have a set of wraith stats for him. So
Yay, baby race stats. Let's go.
I do have baby wraith stats.
I love it.
Look, I am benevolent. No, I'm not.
You're prepared. You're
I'm
prepared.
prepared.
You are prepared.
That is the much better thing to say. Yes.
I like it. I like it. You being prepared.
The dice rock, everybody.
What?
That's just a little. 4 cents for a little.
You are breaking up very badly, my friend.
How about
There's oh,
no?
There, a little bit better. There we go.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It happens.
The dice like Robin, because it's 4 successes for the little guy.
Little guy with 4 successes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
yeah.
that. Sure.
Dice like him.
Yeah, dice like Robin. We stand Robin apparently in this chat. Apparently Robin needs to get his own t-shirt now. We do have merch, by the way. ! store in the chat. Shameless plug over. Robin goes towards the camera on the right. And you see him kind of look at it and kind of contort a little oddly as he looks. And he manages to shift the camera, the PTZ camera, so that it's pointing up and gets stuck. So it's not fully broken, but it is not watching you guys.
It's not broken in a way that will immediately draw attention.
Correct. Yep. With 4 successes, absolutely.
Could that thing like possess
I can
someone?
try
though?
for the other one.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can roll it up and try for the other one.
yeah. So go for try for the other one, yeah.
To answer your question, he is not tall enough to ride that ride yet for either possession or hosted.
And he's still just a little guy.
Damn. I was thinking maybe we
He's
might
a
get a
baby.
security escort.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
He's
Worst case scenario, we'll just knock out a security guard or two.
Yeah. All right, well, roll up Robin fucking up some shit.
successes.
2 successes? Is that what you said?
3.
3. Okay, Great. 3 successes. He manages to scratch up the lens. It still works, and you guys will be relatively blurry, but not in an identifiable way. So the 2 outside exterior cameras
so
have
there's
been
those 2.
dealt with.
All right, there's 2 of them.
Well,
Now there's just the interior one that we know about.
yeah.
Oh, Robin's given me an idea.
Do you want me to have? Good. Go for it.
Oh, does he run out of ghost
You want
power
ghosts.
or anything?
No.
His
No,
ecto
he
battery
doesn't.
is now an empty.
I can send him inside if you want.
It seems like a good idea.
I can send him
because
in
the
if you'd
camera
like me
won't.
to. All right.
Yes, the camera won't pick him up.
No, it won't.
He seems the ideal agent.
Or again.
4 again.
Or
Yeah,
again
he
for the
gets
baby.
that one stuck facing the wall.
All right.
Yeah, he
We're
gets that
good.
one stuck.
Right.
So those are the ones we know about.
As you guys do that, Grace, with her lights off, after you guys have all exited the vehicle, pulls off. As to not arouse suspicion of this weird vehicle just parked in the loading bay.
Right. So it's time for us to go in then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys go up to the door?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Isolde take the lead on opening doors. I think you were the most
this,
skilled.
This one, so it is a metal door that has a key card access next to it. There doesn't appear to be a lock per se on it. Just key card access.
This one might be a
course.
David.
Ooh. Are there any like air vents or anything like that out here? Look.
Yes.
Oh,
there is
That's
there
brilliant.
is an air vent up and to the right of like an air vent grate. I would say it's probably like 6 inches by 6 inches. It's a tiny little air vent.
Would you say 6 inches by 6 inches is enough to get a human head through?
No.
Okay, then I have to take time to do it. Okay, so if no one else has another plan of trying to get the door, we can sit here for 10 minutes and I can just slide through the vent.
You can
It's
slurp your body through the vent.
Yeah.
Ernest, do you need help getting up there, or do you have it?
I mean, it's 12 feet in the air, so he might
Yeah,
might need a little
definitely-
boost.
Definitely need a hand there.
I'll help you out. We'll keep a lookout. And Ernest, I'm gonna talk out my ass in case we need the dice roll for this. But this isn't my first rodeo breaking into some places. With the key card on the door over there, sometimes in areas like this, and I look over, like, are we right by the loading bay
Yeah.
with this door? All right. Ernest, if you can, see if you can open this garage door before you do the keypad, because sometimes they'll have a lock on it manually from the inside, but they won't have a security alarm on the door itself. If I'm lucky, if no one asks me for a fucking roll in my fucking head. But I'm just saying, possibly go for that loading bay door
Yeah.
before the key card door.
Yeah.
Sounds brilliant, actually.
Cool. Well, we'll rouse for the power.
Do it.
Cool. We don't get hungrier.
Yay!
And if someone can give me a lift, then
If somebody wants to lift up Ernest, it's gonna be athletics, strength athletics.
I got you, Ernest.
I say, Anili said he was going to help, and I might
Bestial failure incoming.
You said
Strength.
strength and what?
Strength athletics, right?
Strength athletics.
we could just yeet it across the parking garage.
Yeah, I could.
Successes. 6
I
successes.
could rouse potence and throw you up
You
onto
got
the roof.
6 successes. Yeah, you
All right,
like
never mind.
you duck down, right? You duck down underneath Ernest and like situate your head between his legs and just like stand up.
Nelly, we didn't know
Holy
this was
shit.
a professional cheerleader in his mortal life.
Yeah,
At least
apparently.
the pyramid.
I
You
used to
did
be a
not
base.
skip leg day.
I do I got my elbows pointed out like a perfect stance for cheerleading.
Where the fuck was this during Hunter fights?
Those willies and stuff I
He
had.
was
on,
wearing the
you know?
wrong shoes.
He's got he's got some fucking Air Force Ones all
Yeah.
black on right now.
It takes 10 minutes, since I have to do the long way of doing this, and then Ernest will just pull himself into the little 6x6 vent and just go. It's gross for everybody involved.
Yeah,
That's
you
unpleasant to
you
watch.
all see like unnaturally, like Flubber-esque unnaturally. He like pushes his head into the vent, and you just see the kind of the top of it. So it's like a reverse birth. Like, this is disturbing. It is not okay. You see just this, like, his face begins to elongate as he's just squishing. His nose will flatten as he squishes into this vent. His shoulder looks like it dislocates and like slinkies into his body like a bird folding up its wings. Like, it's
No one liked this.
no one. This is not enjoyable. And you just hear this weird, like, slippery wet sound as he, like, shinks through.
Why am I wet? That's gross.
How else are you going to get through the fucking vent?
There's just gonna be a lot of like joints dislocating noises.
It's a
like, the
lot of just,
crunchy
like,
sounds.
And you just
Yeah.
hear, like, his flesh, like, squishing against the fucking vents. And it's just like...
Squirm is a fun power, and I've been wanting to look for a reason to use it.
Well, yeah, you found one. Everyone's horrified.
Yeah, he's gonna just ooze his
That-
way through the
And he
vents.
does. It's like all of a sudden he has no fucking bones. It is very not okay.
I'm
And
a
you just
necromancer and I've seen some shit, but I am not okay with this.
you see the last thing you see are like his feet that have like pancaked unnaturally together. With his toes pointed, but they're like facing each other, which it just should not in theory be possible. But it is, because this is World of Darkness. And so all of a sudden his feet disappear into the
It's
vent.
like that new
Slurp.
monster in the recent Resident Evil, the devil, who just crawls through the fucking vents.
This is not a yippee-ki-yay motherfucker moment. This is like a horrific flesh pedestrian-esque.
Hey, this
Yeah.
could
Nasty.
be worse. His power lets me go all the way down to a 2-inch diameter pipe, which is ridiculous.
Yep.
Those two very normal words sound very disgusting
Yeah.
together. Flesh pedestrian.
I won't say that the actual term for it.
No, I know, but
Thank you.
it's those two very normal words put together.
Yes, like an octopus. It is like an octopus. You are correct.
Oh God.
You
Octopi
are-
are cool.
I
They
got
are.
embraced and I gave up my bones.
You trade me this for
Who
your bones?
Yeah. So, how long is he squirming through air vents before he comes out the other side?
I will say it takes you another like 5-ish minutes.
Okay. And then there's just a slurp and thud sound on the other side.
Yep,
'cause
100%. Like a very nasty soft shit coming out of a pipe.
Just like Play-Doh out of the tube, just bloop.
Bloop. Smack to the floor. Yeah, you are inside the corridor, my friend.
Cool.
Uh,
Yeah. He'll pull himself back together.
give me
and
a give me a wits awareness, please.
Nilly looks to the others after they hear the plop, and he's like, "Do you think you could like do that inside of someone else, like go into their mouths and just move through the?"
This is not
digestive
fucking
tract?
human
Millie,
centipede.
Please stop talking forever.
All of a sudden, Isolde, your madness network is like
No, please.
your madness network is like throwing you images of human centipede, except for like one crawling into the other, and it is disturbing.
We got 3 successes.
You notice there is one camera in this hallway.
Whoops.
I've just seen someone come out of the air vent with his ski mask on. The camera, like, I mean, it's a hallway, so it's probably reachable, right?
Yeah.
It's just gonna ignore that for now because he doesn't have any way to actually do anything to the camera. We
Great.
just go attack it. That's not gonna. He's
You're
look
gonna end up getting your ass kicked by a fucking camera.
I know. That's why we're not doing it. We're gonna go look for the garage door because I might be able to lift it just enough for people to get in without leaving a large door open.
Yeah. You go over to the door. Are you trying to avoid the camera?
I mean, by this point, I'm sure it has seen me as I plopped out of an air vent. It's just a person came out of. There's not a whole lot I can do about that.
That's very true.
So just go for the thing. We can maybe
Sure.
get rid of the camera later and then deal with the people who might be on the other end. Hoping not a lot of active security. I'm going to try and open up that garage door enough that people
Sure.
can slide inside.
So you notice that it is locked from the inside. But this is an older garage. There's a wire that's connected from the handle that's locked and the unlocking mechanism. And so from what you can see, you could cut the wire and be able to open the garage door.
Cool. Do I have a way to cut the wire?
I mean, you guys were given wire cutters.
Cool. We will assume that I have those, and I will cut that wire then.
Great. Yep. And I will just not make you roll for this. You can lift the garage door open.
Nice. We're just gonna open up that people can get in that isn't like super open.
Yeah, you open it 3 feet off the ground to give them enough space to get in.
Yeah.
Just for future knowledge, where on the wire did you cut it?
I don't know. Like close to the lock part, I guess.
Okay.
Like
Great.
I'm not
That's not
anxious at all.
foreboding at all.
Yeah, that's
I'm
there's
like,
nothing
that's-
ominous about
it's like
that.
that's a specific question. I don't know what we're talking about.
It's a
So
very, very specific question.
Just curious. That's all. For knowledge for later. So I'm aware.
Ernest will. The thing is, like, there's a caliber in here. It's definitely seen me.
Robin, go fucking deal with it.
Robin goes to the camera. Yeah, absolutely. Roll again.
Yep.
Dex athletics for me. Our little ghosty
It's
boy.
3.
3? Yeah. He managed to fuck the lens up again. It looks real cloudy.
Great. I hate this for us.
I don't
That's
think
not a masquerade breach at all.
Not at all.
I don't think they'll believe what they saw, at least. But it may be a good idea to try to erase the footage.
Yeah, if we could find the footage.
Yeah.
On our schedule, our plan that we had, is there security office or somewhere that we saw on the blueprint? Blueprint? That's
Blueprint.
the word. Blueprint?
Yeah, you see that the security camera or the security office is located right up near the entrance of the front entrance of the museum.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's worth noting that most modern cameras don't record to like tapes or anything anymore, kids. They usually upload
To the cloud.
footage to cloud.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will
But
say
I haven't
this.
heard alarms go off already.
I will say this. You from with that 9 and a crit earlier from your research, this museum contracts out for their security. So they have a security company that they work with. And so given that, you can safely surmise that there's maybe like 2 or 3 security guards that are physically on premises. However, there is probably a lot more available to come in.
So now we go quickly.
I mean, right now there's no alarms.
Yeah, but they also might be silent alarms where they just call all the security guards you just mentioned.
So correct.
We just go quick.
Go quickly
So
anyway.
in this hallway, there is a elevator, and currently you guys are on the 1st floor.
Are there stairs also?
We'll treat this like a
Yes.
fire and not use the elevator.
Yeah. Also,
Elevators can
elevators
shut
usually have
down.
cameras. And they also usually have cameras in them.
That
Yes.
is true.
Undead people have good cardio, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a staircase near a fire staircase near the
I should probably do that.
Can I
Yep.
give you some kind of like composure stealth, just to try to be a little more sneaky with my movements?
yeah. I'm gonna say not composure. I'm gonna say dexterity stealth, please. Everybody else can roll dexterity stealth if they would like to.
What's the lighting like around here?
Wow.
Oh,
how do I actually have
It's fucking bright. There is fucking fluorescent tube lighting, like Office, where it's that ungodly, awful, bright ass light.
I got 3 successes.
3? Okay.
3 as well.
Okay.
I roused, did not get hungrier, and got 4 successes.
Great. You 3 are very sneaky. You guys are sneaky snakes, making very little
Okay.
noise going up the staircase.
Is 2 successes enough to count as a success so that this one doesn't hurt me?
Yes, I'll be nice.
Cool. Because I can spend a willpower to try to reroll the 1 dice that is not a success that I could roll on it, but was not looking great. So
No. Yeah, I would say yeah.
Cool.
You'll be just fine. David, how sneaky.
I will pull whatever minuscule shadow I can find to me to give myself a bonus with Shadow Cloak.
I'll say that
Only-
that the elevator provides a slight shadow that you can pull
I got
from.
I got 2 successes. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay, you're sneaky.
That's the stealth roll.
You're sneaky. You guys are all sneaky. So you guys, where are you heading first? Are you going to go to the administrative level? Are you going to go try and find the labs first? What are we thinking?
I mean, as we're walking, just as one more safe precaution, if it's allowed, I want Anili to tip back a little flask really quick. And the flask will just be some of his blood and the spider that he has ready for the cleaning of the insect. So
Sure.
we can- just in case shit goes down. He's gonna
Just
climb
in
the
case you
fucking
need to like
ceiling.
fucking Black Widow this shit. Crawl up the
Spider-Man my way to
fucking
the
wall.
cameras.
Great. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay. So where are you heading?
Towards the administration and the like where we think the items are, right? Doing that instead of the security office. So.
Okay. So you guys heading up to administration?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
That's on the second floor. So
Yeah.
you guys.
It makes more sense because if we might have more than one counter with cameras, and then we could just like deal with that nonsense in one fell swoop.
Yeah. So as you guys get up to the landing for the second floor, you notice that this is a no re-entry staircase. So there is no way to get in from the door that you see.
I'm reporting that to the fire marshal.
It's a no re-entry fire door. It's to keep shit safe.
Hey, we've already proven that Robin can like mess with physical objects, right?
Yes.
Can Robin just go through the door and open it from the
try
other
to
side
have him.
for us?
I can try to have him open the door. Yes.
You can certainly try. Give me
Okie dokie. I will certainly try.
And
You-
look, the other option is
break the
David
door.
removes this door as an obstacle, but this seems easier.
Yeah, give me a strength athletics, please, for Robin.
Arm of Armin and just fumble around with the other side of the door until I figure out how to open it.
Just a tentacle going underneath the door and like, look, it's the
That's
handle.
so fucked up.
How much space
And where
is
are these
between this
successes
door?
on my dice rolls? Robin got 5 and it crit.
Yeah, Robin just like goes in the wall, kind of giggles at you guys, and then just pushes the bar, so the door opens. Just
Who's got something to jam this door with?
you can
I've got a
get
grappling
out.
hook.
You can't get back in.
Oh,
Get out.
good point. Good point. You're right.
It's a fire door. You can get out. You cannot get back in.
I have so many stupid ideas. I didn't think of the smart ones.
It's fine.
And just Nicholas, while passing through the door past Robin, just you're wonderful.
And Robin just kind of just sits there and like meekly smiles and kind of giggles a little bit and just like then follows in step with you.
Best rape.
Because he's able to push a door open.
Look,
You must
he
pat
is
his
super
head and
useful.
praise him.
He is super useful.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
He's bestest little wraith boy. That's...
Yes, he is.
Actually, on the other side of this door, even though we're probably not an exhibit area, I'll roll any dice you'd like for a quick look around. I want to see if there's what the hell is it called? A key? Like a map and a key? Like, you are here in the museum. I just want to see if there's anything like that right around us.
There isn't. I'll
Nothing.
just give it to
Alright.
you. No, you've entered into offices.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're in an
Staff
office.
areas,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is a staff area. There's several. As you guys enter into the door, you see kind of a wide open space with several cubicles, kind of all over the place. And then along what would be the exterior wall of the building, which is to your right, there are several offices with nameplates that you guys can look at, with like different positions are also labeled underneath there. So
Great.
Do we split up and search a cubicle? Or search a couple cubicles just to make it go by faster? Or do we know
Are they keeping?
generally
Well,
where
I
they
think
keep
we're
the
in the right
important
spot,
stuff?
right? Yeah, there was a lot of offices by the storage area, and technically, I think we're on the northwest wing of this museum. I think, if I remember correctly.
yeah, you would be on
It
the
might-
northwest.
It might be useful if one of these higher ups has a computer to get a more accurate location of what we're looking for.
That would be ideal.
Who would be the
Because
higher
I don't
up
think they're
for,
going to keep.
for a museum? A
I'd
executive
be look.
director, maybe?
I'd be looking even for a curator.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Then let's
exactly.
start
Equal
looking
separate
at the
spot.
names.
Yeah. It does not take you guys long to find a curator's it doesn't take you very long to find an office that belongs to the curator.
All right. Progress. Shall we?
Sounds good.
Guess we're heading into that office.
And Millie goes up and tries the door.
Yeah, the door's unlocked.
Oh, damn.
Why don't you guys give me a wits investigation real quick. Or wits awareness, whatever you guys want.
Two success.
2 successes? Okay.
Oh, one.
3.
3 successes? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else?
I only got one.
Okay. David, you notice that the waste baskets look like they were freshly just emptied in this area.
Oh no.
So it's easy for you to surmise that there is probably a janitor of some sort also working around.
But
Time
they've
to
been
choke out
through
the
this
janitor.
area already.
But they have been
Oh.
through this area.
So I got 4 successes.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
absolutely you as well kind of are able to
like,
surmise.
oh, there's janitor. Yes, but they've already been here.
Yes.
So
Yep.
Well, if we run into the janitor, I think I can handle him.
Or her.
Gently.
Or them.
Or her. Or them.
I think we can handle the janitor just fine.
Great. Okay, so you guys go into the curator's office, and it says curator administrator on the nameplate. And as you enter in, you see bookshelves that are just full of these binders that say like exhibits, reports. You'll see budget. You'll see several different books that have been put out. You see a computer that has not been logged out of, which is weird, but, you know, this person is apparently a little chaotic and messy. You also see there's papers covering this desk. There is a mug that looks like it had some tea in it earlier with a used tea bag in it that says St. Ardent Science Museum on it. And just like post-it notes everywhere on this desk.
Well,
Do you think he's the type of idiot who keeps his password on a post-it note?
Yes.
God, I hope so.
Well, it's still logged in, right?
It is.
Yeah, the computer is logged in.
Anyone that's not safe that want to take a look at the computer?
I mean, I'm more than
guess-
happy to try. Yeah.
Not really my forte.
Go for it.
Not really your
I
forte.
guess- May I make a science anthropology roll to determine where he might have his collections data? Possibly in the room.
I mean, physical copies? Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure.
I'll try and poke at this computer. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so David's making his roll. Ernest, please give me a intelligence technology roll, please, and thank you.
I got a 4 crit.
Yeah, you directly behind the desk, you see on the lower 2 shelves several binders full of information that you can begin to look through.
I spent a willpower, but we got 2 successes.
Yeah, Ernest, you start going through, kind of looking at, poking around at things, and you think to yourself, oh, I should really check the bookmarks, and you pull open the computer screen, the web browser, and right there at the top is a login page that's been bookmarked for the museum.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna even give this to everyone at home too. Guys, this is the webpage that he finds. You guys can click on it in our Chronicle docs. And then also I will show for people who are like, I'm on mobile and I don't want to. This is the website that they see.
It's asking for an access key.
Yeah.
Also
Those
bright.
Post-its.
Very bright.
Yes.
Check the
Well,
post-it
Sombra
notes.
takes damage from webpage.
Yeah, give me a give me a wits investigation roll then.
You'd think I take damage from this webpage, but I work with government websites constantly. This looks nice.
It's true.
Yeah.
But I get flashbanged
Yeah.
at 11:09 p.m.
I mean, the brightness is a bit much, but I've got the ring light going on anyway, so everything is flashbanged anyway. What are we looking for?
3
for-
successes for wits investigation.
2 successes.
I'm just waiting for Ernest because he's gonna get like 5 million with a crit.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what's
I don't
gonna
know
happen.
why we try. I love how we're all very purpose-built for things.
Yeah. You guys, you all
Like,
have
I
your
really do.
very purpose built.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad we all agree dark mode is superior.
Dark mode.
Okay.
Everything.
It is
Everything
superior.
on. Okay. This is a freaking website that is more like an administrative one, which they don't
Oh,
believe
I
in
know,
dark
they never
mode.
have dark mode.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, what'd you
Oh,
get?
God.
What'd you fucking get?
So I only had 1 success.
Oh,
so I spent
no.
a willpower.
Oh no.
I got more successes.
Oh,
That
no.
part is true.
Oh, no.
Just rip the band-aid off. Just
so
rip
it's
it off.
8 with a messy critical?
8? Did you
Yeah.
say? Holy
Yeah.
shit, bud. My friend. Oh my god.
8, and it's messy. Great.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
This is for
Let-
investigation, so maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe it won't be too bad.
Well, Ernest, I know for a fact that your beast and your motivation is to throw yourself into things for knowledge, no matter what.
Yes.
Yes. So you push your coterie members away from this desk because you're the only one in this point. Like, your mentality is that you are the only one that is going to be able to find this fucking password. And that they're just gonna get in your way, and your beast is crawling up the back of your neck and into your brain, and this drive for the knowledge of this fucking password is all consuming, and you start throwing, like, you are not being methodical and careful at all. You are throwing things. If they do not have a password on it, they go on the floor. And you are tearing through this desk, and you find a note, a post-it note that says password, all capital letters, Saint St. George. And half the desk is on the floor. The teacup or the mug that had the tea bag in it, it falls to the ground and shatters. But you found the password.
So you said
St. George.
and the S and the G are capitalized?
All of it is.
Oh, all of it is. Okay.
X is granted.
So if the teacup shattered, I'm gonna get up and take a peek out the door just to someone should keep an eye out.
Yeah, sure. So you guys, and for those of you at home, you can follow along with us as well. And feel free to have fun and look at the website. You guys get the conservation database with several different links, the tags, the object, the status, and then what it's flagged as. So where would you guys like to look at first?
Before I even look at the computer, I'm like, God damn it, Ernest, now we have to clean up before we leave. They're gonna know. They're gonna know we've been here.
The cameras of us being here, we're going to let them know. The damaged cameras, we're going to let them know.
Look.
I'm surprised nobody is commenting on the fact that what the password is, but
Oh, I am in my mind, but I don't. I haven't chugged enough monster to react just
like-
yet.
Ernest is like, yeah, we... Okay, so this was the password. He will show the sticky note to everyone. So I have a feeling that we need to be out of here even quicker because these people seem related to our hunter problem.
Well, yes, and if I was on one of those cameras, it's probably fuck. And that's all I say.
Is Robin
Probably
still corporeal?
oh yeah,
He
he's
can be.
Can we ask him a few questions if he knows about this, or is he just like a lowly foot soldier, essentially?
You already know he's a lowly foot soldier.
Okay, never mind.
This is I'll give it to you. This is way above his pay grade.
Confidential even to him.
Yeah, like he had no knowledge of any of this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so Ernest's just clicking through things here.
Sure. Yeah. What are you looking at first?
We've got things that are showing us anomalous, irregular, and he will just kind of click those links, the tag links.
Yeah. So you open up the first one, and
Oh,
it's
fuck.
his artifact record, stone arrowhead, cultural artifact, location it's local for its origin, estimated age unknown, acquisition method, uncatalogued recovery, current status secured storage, internal tag is RW01, exhibits anomalous resonance, and you guys, everything except for edit is clickable. There's somewhere where you guys want to look first?
Check out the files for it.
Files, sure. You click on files and it opens up to a file archive. There's 2 documents in there.
Let's start with the first one.
Sure. Yeah, you open up the first document is comparative analysis. And you're able to open that up and read through the document. might be handy if you guys look for a flash drive in the office or something. You can take these documents with you.
Yeah.
Actually, while they're looking over the documents, you said that there was like some amounts of paperwork as well.
Oh yeah, there's paper and like budget binders and all sorts of shit all over. All over.
It seems like too much to ask for then, because I was thinking about trying to do. I have a specialization in research. I don't know if that really matters, but I was thinking about trying to find if they have any loose files that are referencing St. George as well, just for the hell of it.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff to go through, so it would require
Yeah.
a number of successes, given the fact that, you know, you guys are kind of on a time crunch.
Yeah.
But
Do we know where secure storage is?
no.
Okay.
Are we able to look at the blueprints to kind of see where it might be?
What about active study lab B? Because I looked at the two ones that seemed
Yeah.
to be here, and one says shows strange responses, and the other one says subject aware of observers and is a ritual knife. It's a ritual knife that knows you're looking at it. That seems
Oh.
spooky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you guys can look at, I mean, literally everything is clickable, so feel free to look at anything on here. All of these are clickable. Let me know if you decide as a
Sounds like we're
group.
going to be taking a lot.
If you guys tell me if you click on SZ00.
I just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you as a group do
David.
it.
David's not clicking on anything.
Who's in charge of the computer?
I think that's still
Ernest.
Ernest, and he's clicking on it.
Ernest,
Like
cool.
he's opened up everything in separate tabs. He's just popped back and forth.
Okay. If Ernest
Oh,
has
boy.
opened up SZ00, that ends your guys' fun and the system will lock you out.
Fuck.
You're also being raided right now.
Welcome,
We are being
Raiders.
raided.
I will let the Raiders also have access to this.
Raiders.
And then
Hey, this access denied page is
It's bugging me out.
it does not lose
It's
the
horrifying.
the spirits in the computer. I don't like it. Look, the two rooms we know are Lab 2 for active things and secure storage. Those are the two that seem the most likely to be items that are useful.
Yeah, I mean, and again,
I
you guys,
mean,
there's lots of, I will say this, okay? I will allow you, because I created this, because I got a harebrained idea at 11:30 last night to make this website, so you guys are welcome. This
amazing.
This is all of my MySpace HTML knowledge being put to use in a free Google site. So, but yeah, you guys, literally anything that's clickable, you can go in and look at like the research information. You guys can click on, like, if you click on the objects, you can click into the access log. I will say this for viewers at home that want to pore over this. There are Easter eggs in this. There is a lot of Easter eggs in this.
Yeah,
I put
that
in.
particular link that's up on stream
Yeah,
made me very nervous.
there's Easter eggs in there. There's also Easter eggs in the research tab. All of it.
This is so cool.
There's so much here to dig into, and Ernest is like has kind of looked through where things are, but once we hit that lockout screen,
I'm going to take so many things from here.
I will say this.
Nicholas just outright says that. I'm going to take so many things from here.
I will
We're
say
here,
this.
Might as well take it all.
I will say this. you guys are allowed to access all the information on here, but you will eventually hit that lockout period. So I'm not just going to give you toys and not let you play with them. But everyone at home can also play with said toys and download said documents that they have access to. Because there are on several of the pages, there's documents, there's all sorts of shit you guys can if you guys want to look for a flash drive and take it home with you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We should definitely take this to the lab for further study.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys can pull even the website and that kind of stuff, like you could have the Nosferatu look at it and pull shit for you guys, see if they can uncorrupt some of the files. Like, you guys have a lot of options with this website. You don't know if the password is going to stay the same.
Yeah, I kind of figure we are working on the obsessive take everything mentality, so
100%.
you just methodically saving pictures, copying text, screenshot, everything to...
If that's the case, I'm gonna start like shuffling the papers that Ernest threw on the floor together into like this rough pile.
Yeah, try and find a flash drive.
Yeah, I'll
dig
look
it
for a
through.
thumb drive.
Yeah, if somebody wants to give me a wits investigation roll to try and find a thumb drive to take information, feel free.
1 singular success.
Yeah, I mean, you managed to find it's a fucking flash drive. You're able to find one.
Yeah, it'll just be saving everything to that flash drive.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely, puzzle-lutely, my friends.
Then he's got the blueprint. Try and compare where these rooms are. At least have an idea of where we're going from here.
Yeah. You notice, Ernest, I'm not even going to make you roll for it because you're just going to roll stupidly high. You notice that off of the lab that you mentioned, there is something that says restricted access next to it. Isolde, as you're scooping up the papers, give me a wits awareness roll, please.
One singular success.
Yeah, you see a lanyard poking out of the papers.
I will pull it out.
There's a key card on it.
I found something.
You're amazing.
Nice.
Welcome
what does
in
it
more
say?
raiders.
Could it go to that door that says access? Restricted access?
It might.
I fucking hope so.
For our new raiders coming in, if you also want to examine the website that our lovely coterie here is poking through and has cracked into, be my guest. Welcome. And thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you for everyone who has subbed tonight. All of that, I will just briefly mention that. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes. We have shenanigans of emotes that we love. Frying pan, Cobra Chicken, and Robin being our probably our favorites. And just to give our raiders a little bit of a heads up on like what's going on right now, our coterie is currently breaking into St. Ardent Science Museum and Conservation Center.
So wholesome. All right.
It's totally
I
wholesome.
so-
We're okay.
Have we got what we need? Or
If we're missing anything that lanyard might not show us, we know that there's a janitor around here too, but hopefully that thing
Yeah.
can solve a lot of our problems.
Just-
Yeah.
Just taking every file we can until we hit that lockout.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
as many of the paper files as we could shove in a bag.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's two ways to get locked out of this. If you click on the last one, you are locked out. If you spend too much time looking at the access log on any of the pages, you are locked out. So that's a fun little thing.
As we said, it knows when it's being observed, which is
Yeah.
weird because it's.
I
a
hate that.
knife. Yeah, I do not like that the ritual knife knows when you're looking at it. Not fan.
But
It's like the
I
cutlery of
hate
self-loathing.
but I'm gonna take it.
We're taking everything.
Sure. Yeah. You guys are able to pack up as much as you can gather, and yeah, you guys are absolutely able
We're
to.
just robbing this whole place as much as we can.
Great.
Yeah.
I encourage it.
Yeah. So we'll head for that access restricted door and see if that helps us through.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys can head towards the access restricted door. Yeah, there. I was just showing everyone at home where it says security breach detected, unauthorized observation logged, trace in progress.
Oopsie.
Oh, see, I didn't get that far. That's good.
Yeah. if you stay on the access log page long enough, it notices you, and then notices you, and then it says it's coming for you. So,
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah. So we gotta go after we get the stuff.
We gotta go now.
Let's go get the magic knife that knows when you're looking at it.
We're gonna get everything.
I'm taking that one metal that says don't touch it because it'll degrade, because fuck those guys. It's like the St. George's medal. I'm like, no, I'm taking your hunting Greek thing. I'm out of here.
I am gonna have so much fun in these rooms.
Yeah.
All right, do we know where we're heading from here?
So the
Yes.
lab is located on the opposite end of the second floor. So you have to go
All
out
right,
of the
then.
office area and go across the museum.
We'll be super sneaky.
Will I say fuck walking at this point if we need to move fast?
Fast, sneaky.
Hey, Robin, go ahead of us and disable as many cameras as possible.
Yeah, Robin goes off. Why don't you give me 5 rolls of
Okie dokie.
strength athletics. Then tell me each of the successes for each of them.
I'll get everybody else can keep talking while I do that.
Getting ready to do a quick goth walk.
Gonna say
Do a
like
quick
mall
goth
walkers.
walk.
Kind of wondering if Robin will, if he sees anybody while he's out there.
Do the fucking hocus pocus walk.
Oh, Hocus Pocus walk. I love it. Oh shit! Somebody just played a card. Masquerade cracks. Something suspicious happens.
No. What?
I thought we were already causing those.
Yeah.
Something suspicious
Ernest
happens
kinda
that could
plopping
threaten the
in-
masquerade, and the storyteller
plopping in front of the
introduces
camera.
a complication.
Okay. Well, I've got all of Robin's rolls, but
Sure.
Getting it red
Yeah.
every time.
What's Robin's roles before we jump into masquerade cracks?
4, 3, 4, 4, 5 with a crit.
Okay.
Dice love the baby rate.
Yeah, so the baby
Fuck those
wraith
cameras.
manages to stick all the cameras, all but one of them. One of them he's only able to damage the lens. As you guys move out towards the main museum, a flashlight spots on all of you. And a security guard is standing in front of you. She has her hand on her gun.
Forget. Run past. Go.
See, I was just gonna take her out. That works a lot better.
I was thinking about the same thing.
Look,
Also-
outdoor is fun.
Also, there are several other flashlights that you see
Hell
coming
yeah,
down the
murder
staircase.
time.
But we're going to take our break.
Yay.
we're gonna
David,
take our
we'll
break.
get to Myrtle
Right.
Myrtle.
You guys will get to murder
bless you.
after the break. And we'll resolve what she says, you saying forget, and we'll get to all of that. Thank you guys so much for all the raids and coming in and hanging out with us tonight. We really appreciate it. Make sure you guys click the follow button and join our Discord so that you can be aware to all of the shenanigans that we get into here on No Safe Rules. St. Ardent by Night is not the only show that we produce, and we have several that we are planning that will be happening. But we are going to take a quick, about 8-minute break, guys. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And while you're at it, you can check out the merch store. We have the Cobra Chicken, our newest merch, which is super cool. But yeah, so we will see you guys just in a few minutes. Unshrimp yourselves, get a snack, stretch, all the things, and we'll see you guys here in just a little bit. Okay, we'll be right back. And we are back. Hello, everyone. Thank you for letting us take our little food unshrimp break. We'll take some stuff and let us have our little weird ass conversation that we did. Anyway, so before we left off, these delightful human beings got tracked by security. The security guard is standing there in front of you guys with her flashlight. You see several flashlights moving as people are coming down the staircase in the middle of the museum because it's pretty wide open. This isn't a museum that's got several different like sequestered rooms. Like it's a very open floor plan. And you guys are confronted by this woman that's got her hand on her gun. And you see, like I said, probably 4 or 5 additional security guards coming your way. And she's like, hold it right there. What do you guys do?
Forget.
I mean, sure. You do forget?
Yeah.
Make her forget?
Yeah. Makes her forget the last 5-10 minutes. We just book it past her, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
That's Ernest's
Sure.
goal.
sure. You can make her forget.
Well, as we run past the first security guard, I'm pulling out my knife and the firearm, just in case.
This is how Ernest gets shot.
This is how
I
Ernest
have
gets
an
shot.
idea.
These are good.
It's all you guys, man. Go forth and do.
If you don't want her, well, so I will try to mesmerize her.
After she's forgot, too? Sure.
I'd prefer to not. Well, okay.
I mean, if she's
Let's get it.
if she's been made to forget, technically she's still going to be in that very cloudy state for at least a moment or so. So we
Yep.
could fucking run.
I'm worried about the other 4.
That's why we run before they see us.
Okay.
And that's why I have the
Alright.
knife and gun out, just in case.
All right. I'm going to need stealth checks from everyone to not draw the attention of the additional security guards.
What is it? Dex and stealth?
Yep. Dexterity plus stealth.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
3 successes.
You are sneaky. You managed to duck behind and get some cover from some of the exhibits that are displayed in this area.
3
I
as
don't get
well.
hungrier.
Okay.
I don't get hungrier. I'm rousing. And 4.
Okay. You are also sneaky as fuck.
I got hungrier. 5.
God.
You're
I got
sneaky.
hungrier.
You're
I'm
sneakier as fuck, but you're sitting at 3 hunger. Just heads up.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I got hungrier, and I have 3 successes.
All right. So we got David goes up to hunger 2. And Ernest goes up to hunger 3. Okay. All right. So you guys are moving across this very large exhibit hall, dipping in the shadows. It's not lit up like the hallway was. It is very dark. And the security guards that were... Oh, somebody played a card for someone. Ernest, you get to go down in 1 hunger.
Okay, awesome.
So you're only at 2. Congratulations.
It's like someone plays a card, stares at the chat. What's going on?
What is
You're
happening?
right.
Yep, you managed to go down in hunger. So you guys are sneaking across. The security guards don't notice you. They head towards the administrative area. The female security guard kind of finally comes to her senses, and is a little woozy, and just like, ugh, shakes her head, and she's like, they've got to still be in there. I didn't see them go past. And they all head towards the administrative area. You guys continue to head towards the labs. You get across all the exhibits, and they're still within the administrative area, and you get up to a door, and you see it's a restricted, or it says laboratory access only, and it has a key card.
I'm gonna try to use the key card that I found in the curator's office.
You hold it up to the door, and you just hear an audible beep and a click of the lock.
Fuck.
All right, let's fucking get in here and leave
go,
so
go,
they can't
go.
find us. Go.
So you guys get inside. Now I'm going to need wits awareness rolls. Let's see if you guys can orient yourselves.
1.
1 success. Okay.
3.
3. All right.
Three.
3. Okay.
4.
4. Okay.
Helps if I push the right push talk button. So 5 successes. I did have to spend a willpower to fix the messy that it would have been. So.
I love it. I'm here for it. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, Ernest, you kind of take the lead, because you were the one that was really studying the blueprints, and you navigate through this maze of different offices and hallways and whatnot, taking you towards the secure access area. And then adjacent to that, or what you do notice is that there's a laboratory room, and then the secure access is in the laboratory room.
Yeah, if the key card will get us into those as well.
Keycard seems to work.
Cool. Looking over everything with Sense the Unseen, which see if anything is weirdly magical, and then letting Nicholas point the way once we know where things are. So,
I mean, there's several items being restored in this room right now. Nicholas, you feel the pull towards the secure storage area.
Start meandering that way.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and activate the binding fetters so that I can find them more easily that way.
Okay.
And that's that. We're good. That's 5 successes.
Yeah,
The roll
yeah.
for that.
It's like a homing beacon, my guy. Like, you are absolutely able to you zero in. There's a kind of cage looking secure shelf that does have a physical lock on it, like lock and key.
Mhm.
That you right away, your eyes lock on what you've already seen, which is the arrowhead. That's what you need to get your hands on.
I need in here right now.
Old, how fast can you do it? Or Nilly?
Well, is it a door that has like a key card access like the other ones?
No, it is a physical key.
All right. Sounds like we need the lockpick then.
I can provide assistance in that I have some dots and larceny, but it's not gonna be super
I
helpful.
also have 2 dots in larceny, so either
Yeah.
one of us.
So
could
I'm hoping to
essentially-
give you a bonus dice by helping.
I mean, sure, if you
Gotcha.
want to try and help her, go ahead.
Cool.
Yeah. What do you need from me besides larceny?
You're gonna need to do, because this isn't active, let's do dexterity plus larceny, because you're actively trying to pick the lock.
And then I'll probably give you just 1 help dice, so you get just an extra dice.
3.
You got 3 successes.
Yep.
After what feels like forever, but is really only about 2 minutes of you just like, you all of a sudden hear this little, very barely audible, and you're able to move and turn the knob, and the door swings open.
I will
Nicholas?
reach on. Thank you. And I will reach on through to pick up the arrowhead.
You immediately can grab the arrowhead, and there is a weight to it. And it's not just a weight that is physical, there's an emotional weight to this item.
This is it. This is it.
Is this all we need, or are we taking everything?
I want to take everything if we can.
Sure. Yeah. You guys are I'm going to ask then for a group wits investigation check. The threshold of successes, given the fact that there's 5 of you, I'm going to say you need to hit 10 successes total as a group in order to find 15 successes to find all of them. If you get 10 successes, you'll get most of them. If you get less than 10 successes, you will get 1 additional. All right.
Okay, well, I got 3
Um,
successes.
So we have 3.
Rousing. I do not get hunger.
Yeah, I'm aroused as well. I do get hungrier.
For what
Okay.
that was worth. 2.
Okay, so we're at 5.
2 as well.
We're at 7.
Come on, Ernest.
Ernest.
That
do
rouse.
Five.
That rouse was worth it.
I got
That
5.
rouse was worth it.
Yay.
Oh,
7 with a crit. Thank
Hell
you
yeah.
very much.
all right. So you're at 14. We need just
Oh.
1 more
Ernest
success,
had
and you
5.
get them all.
I had,
Ernest
I
had
had
5.
5.
Oh, you have 5? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
you
over.
guys. All right, cool. You guys managed to, after a moment of splitting up and searching, Isolde, you find the toy horse. Ernest, you managed to find the dagger. I don't know why, but just knives like you. You get the odd sense, though, that this knife is watching you. You don't get the weird, you don't get the weird cutlery of self-loathing feel. Which we do have an emote of. But there's something actively attached to this that is watching you. And in fact, you know what, Nicholas, you're gonna pick that up too. Just because you're open to that. You know that this thing is, it's not even paying attention to you. It's fucking watching Ernest.
Is it a fetter?
Maybe.
I'm gonna use my power again then.
Yeah. Go for it.
That's 3 on the binding fetter.
I mean, yeah, this is a fetter. 100%.
Oh, great! That's another fetter. That's wonderful.
It's not.
Don't drop that. Don't hurt that.
That's not the fetter that you were looking for. You have in your hand.
Yeah.
This is a different one, and this one is very much watching, and not in the comfy kind of way. In the I'm very unnerved kind of way.
Ernest, whatever you do, don't drop that.
I'll be very careful.
Good.
And in
It
fact,
is, it's another fetter.
I will let you know this. All of these somehow have been turned into fetters. This is not okay.
I'll take that look at all of them. All of these are fetters.
Yep.
Let's get
So
them all
you-
out of here. Figure out who they're
Fuck.
bound to. I guess.
David,
Yeah.
you have the iron symbol. The only one that you guys did not find in here is the one that they didn't mention that you didn't get to see in the restricted access one. That is not within these.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. So, but you guys managed to gather these all up.
The iron thing is not like crumbly, is it?
It's rusted. It's definitely. This is definitely like, it is old. It is very old.
Well, let's wrap it up in something like a towel.
Yeah, that
Keep it intact.
that would be probably wise. Anili, you get the bone fragment. This one is also very fragile. Like damage would come easily to it, and with it being a fetter, be careful. Ernest, do you have gloves?
Me and my,
Do you have gloves on?
uh,
Oh no.
I don't think so, because there's not a whole lot of reason to wear them as a kindred. We don't leave fingerprints, so no.
Okay. You suddenly remember that on the website it said "do not touch."
Well, too late.
It is in
it
your
said, "Do
bare
not touch."
hand.
It said, I don't remember that with the knife one. I remember it saying it with the iron thing of because it was degrading and I was going to touch it on purpose. But it's like, fuck these guys. But no, I'm holding this knife. And we're past that, so.
Okay. I will make a note for
Oh,
in the
no.
future. Thank you.
Whee!
All right, so you guys have all the items. What are we doing now?
Yeah.
Because you have security actively looking for you.
Guys, when you have
You're-
to beat up my possessed body later, it's real easy.
Yeah.
You won't have a problem with it.
It's not
Stakes.
because embodying spirits raise your physical stats.
We got stakes. We'll just hit him a couple times.
It's fine. What could go wrong, guys? How do you know he's going to
Go
get
wrong.
possessed? We don't know what's going to happen.
All right, let's go. Let's get the
Let's-
fuck out of
let's-
here.
Let's go with plan skedaddle.
Yeah,
I'm gonna text
uh,
Grace before we skedaddle. 1.
Okay, Grace comes back. It just immediately comes back with a thumbs up. Where are you meeting her though? Because your access to that stairwell and going out
Mhm.
that way is blocked by 5 security guards. There is a janitor in here somewhere that you guys could end up running into as well.
So
Are there
we're-
any
Plus
exit?
security cameras.
Are there any exit doors in the restricted area that we're
Or
in?
windows.
Or windows?
Or windows.
There are no windows. This area is very much locked out to light because of conservation efforts in the area. Light can damage documents, it can damage things just cuz. So, it
Is there an emergency exit?
you would have to go through the museum.
So let's get back out to the museum. Emergency exit instead of going back out the way we came.
Yeah.
So-
You guys could.
Closest one we can find.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are on the second floor still. Are you trying to make your way back towards the loading docks, or are you going to try and go elsewhere?
I think we're just going for quickest way out
Yeah.
of the building, and then we'll get Grace to come to us there.
Okay. Yeah. Great. So you guys start. I need everyone to make another stealth roll for me, please.
One single success.
1. What the fuck?
2.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
That was inconvenient. I'm at 3 hunger now, and that's bad for me. That is not good for me.
No, it's not.
It's really not good for me
Let's
at
see,
all.
3 hunger, starving decay, right?
Yup.
Yep, because stigmata is 4. That's-
Do you
it's like-
do you want to describe what happens to Nicholas at 3 hunger?
I mean, it gets progressively worse, but yeah, I can definitely describe what happens to me as I start to get hungrier. This sucks. As Nicholas gets hungrier, he starts to look much more corpse-like. And I mean undeniably so. Sunken cheeks, hollow eyes. He very much starts to take on more of the countenance of what Harbinger used to look like.
Yeah, you guys start to notice
So.
the sunken in hollowness of his cheeks. If he opens his mouth, you notice the gum line is receding.
Good thing we wrote the ski mask, right?
He is
Yep.
he is looking real rough right now.
Incidentally, 4 successes on that roll after the.
You're sneaky. You look like
Wow,
shit,
yep.
but you're sneaky.
But no one will ever see it.
I'm about to eat a janitor if we find one. Jesus.
Take his fucking keys if you do.
Oh, somebody played a card. Oh,
What?
you, my friend, you suddenly, from nowhere, somehow reduce your hunger by 1, and
Oh, thank God.
you somehow magically are not at 3 hunger. There's the hidden snack. I don't know. But you are at 2 hunger, my friend.
I don't have the power for it, but you just ate a ghost.
Yeah,
And somehow-
you just-
I do in fact have that power
Oh,
actually.
It's one of my favorites.
You managed to satiate 1 hunger.
Just a little corpus amongst friends. It's fine.
Yep, you found a wraith to eat. You noticed one that looks bewildered attached to one of the items on display, and you quickly grab yourself a little.
Yeah. Excuse me for a second. No.
Yeah. Yeah, little nom nom, and the rest of coterie is too concerned with getting the fuck out of there to really
Yep.
know what just happened. Nor do they really care.
Yeah.
They're like, tally ho, motherfuckers, let's go.
Yeah.
Like if you want to eat the invisible people that we can't see, I don't think any of us care.
I don't think any of them care. All right, so we have stealth. We're stealthy. Now I need a wits awareness roll to see if you guys can find where, kind of knowing general building layouts, where maybe another staircase would be located.
2 success.
3 success.
Music 2.
Okay. 3. Okay. Yeah. After about
3.
5 or so minutes, I mean, you guys hear on the other side they're actively searching for you. Luckily, they're still over on the administrative side. They're not thinking the other side. And because you guys didn't set off any alarms and found that key card, which was really lucky, you guys managed to not draw attention over to the lab area. So after about 5 to 10 minutes of searching and kind of going along the exterior walls and like hiding in the shadows and whatnot, you find an emergency exit door. What do you guys do?
Are we able to disable the alarm before we open it?
I don't know. You can certainly try.
Because with emergency door come emergency sound.
Go larceny.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go
need.
larceny.
That's all you.
I'm gonna need a little. You know what? Because of the door, I'm gonna say I need intelligence larceny because I need you to take a close look and see if you know what to do.
Oh, thank God I'm not dumb as shit. Fuck, one success.
Willpower.
Oh, that's true. I haven't used one of those.
Also, guys, don't forget, you can get Cobra Chicken merch. I fucking love this shirt, dude. I love it so much.
I will re-roll with the willpower.
All right. What you get?
I don't know how to use that with roll 20 or demiplane, essentially.
Just roll 3 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no hunger.
Yeah. You're just re-rolling 3 of the dice, so keep your 1 success and then just roll a pool of 3 with no hunger.
6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
You are fairly certain that if you cut that wire. Oh, somebody just damaged somebody. Azul,
why do you do this to me?
You lose another willpower.
What the fuck, chat?
Red, why do you do this to me?
Because low willpower Malkavians, it's funny.
Yeah, it's true. It's not wrong.
Okay, it looks like it was a mistake. I forgive you.
I thought it was the opposite. No. That causes harm.
First it was the hunger, now it's willpower.
That's fine. You still get your successes. You are certain that if you cut, there's a particular wire that you see that's kind of coming out of the door that doesn't seem to be connected. Like it's connected to the door itself. Oh, somebody just played another one. I got you, Isolde. You go back up and you get 1 willpower back. You're fine. You're fine. You have a moment of existential crisis, okay, Isolde? Your madness network is making you feel like you are doubting everything and you are being pulled at the seams by the madness network.
Someone in your madness network just really wants to go to the gift shop.
Yeah. Suddenly, you just desperately need a stuffed elephant, and you hear your little skull that you always carry with you going, elephant, 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 elephant. We need an
Not
elephant.
fucking right now, Scully. Shut the fuck up.
So,
I
but
love
you are.
that
But you,
is probably out loud to us.
but you see the wire that you will need to cut. Yeah, Scully is just chanting elephant to you. You're the only one that can hear Scully say it. But you definitely hear Isolde say, "Shut the fuck up, Scully."
I'm not even gonna ask.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Not asking questions is the first skill you must learn with this coterie.
Pretty much.
Hate you all.
All right, with the alarm disabled, I'm gonna push it open.
Yeah. You cut the wire with your little wire cutters, and the door, you able to push it open, and no alarm sounds.
Run.
Oh, something's going right tonight.
Let's fucking go.
Yep.
You guys run down the stairs down to the first floor? Or do you go
Oh, yeah.
up to the 5th floor to get out?
Right. That's the way out, isn't it?
You can go down to the first floor and then try and make your way over to back towards the loading docks. Or you can try and go up and go out the front door. Or to the street level.
I think that one.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Okay.
guys go up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, while we
Yeah.
make our way there, I'm gonna text Grace
Mary.
front.
You as you do that, you get a thumbs up back. So you guys get up to the top floor. Okay. This was a no re-entry door. It's a fire door.
Robin.
You're gonna
Go,
send
go,
Robin through the
ghost.
door?
Yeah.
Go, see
100%.
Powers.
Go,
All right.
go, little ghosty boy.
All right. Dex
Fucking Danny
athletics.
Phantom over here.
Or strength athletics, excuse me. To get him to open the door for you.
He's got 3.
Yeah, he giggles again. Because you guys can't get through a fucking door. He giggles at this. He doesn't say anything. He just giggles and pushes the door open.
Oh, I know.
So you guys are...
Robin, you should stop that. You just watched Nicholas eat a man. A ghost man.
I mean, he was not paying attention. He knows
Yeah.
damn well not to pay attention.
And that's how you end up as a ghost. Gotta pay attention. Some vampire come put you in a watch.
I need Isolde to make a composure resolve roll for me because you guys exit this staircase right next to the fucking gift shop.
Oh my god.
You literally exit and the gift shop is like immediately to your left.
If I had a dramatic zoom function on my fucking camera, it would
Yeah,
because that's me in a museum. I'm going straight to the gift shop too.
You had 2 success. Your fucking Scully's like, but we're right here. We're right here. I just want a stuffed elephant.
How close am I to the elephants?
We're gonna let the dice decide. Okay, odds.
Get myself a cheeky little elephant.
Odds. They're in the back. Evens. They're up in the front, where you can quick grab one. Okay.
Evens.
It is a 7. They are in the
No!
back.
Do they have a keychain with an elephant on it?
No.
A,
Going to
a
die.
bunch of priceless artifacts and one stuffed elephant were stolen from local museum.
Priceless.
I mean,
Alright,
do you want
Go
to
get
try?
the elephant. Do it. Just fucking do it, please. Because
Do we have time? Really quick. I'll be really fast. I promise.
Give me
Skelly won't
are
shut
you
up unless I
doing?
get him one.
Give me a Dex athletics to see how fast you can.
Okay.
You guys are all just standing there, like,
What the fuck are you talking about?
4.
yeah.
Ernest
you,
has not stopped.
you
he,
just-
he activated Plan Skedaddle. He's still going.
yeah. Ernest fucked off.
Him and his knife that can see him are going.
So Isolde, you dip inside this gift shop, all right? And you like dip and dodge really fast, like almost like a barrel racer, going through these like different like racks and everything. And right at the back is a stuffed elephant, and this motherfucker is giant. Okay, it's like half of your size. All right, and you grab it off it, and you dash back to your coterie members with this giant fucking elephant and this little like antique fucking artifact of a child's wooden toy.
So what the fuck are you doing?
Shh, Skelly wouldn't shut up unless I got him one. Let's fuck off now. I have it.
And then all of a sudden,
Who?
Skelly is like talking to you, like, I got a stuffed elephant, 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 and just he goes on, and you know he goes on about how he's gonna curl up in the ear and sleep and just like all this weird shit, and that's what you're being inundated with currently.
Let's go. Come on.
Yep, we're dipping. We're getting the fuck out of here now.
You just see this giant elephant that's just like ears are flopping as his old like runs.
I don't know. Does anybody else need to do anything else? Does anybody need to use the bathroom? Does anybody want a map? Let's go.
Do we even use the bathroom? Was that a rhetorical question?
Let's fucking go.
We're going.
I am being violently sarcastic right now. Let's go.
Ernest just running across the parking lot with a knife.
I'm so sorry, above table. That made me think of the one Helsing Abridged quote. They say having a TV makes you pretty violent. I say not having my TV makes me pretty fucking violent.
Having your elephant makes you pretty fucking violent. Or not having it.
My God.
So you guys get to the door. The front doors are locked. Are we breaking them?
I mean, they're
They're
I
like
don't have the
glass.
potence
They're
to
like
do
glass
this.
doors.
Oh, at this point,
Fuck it, we ball at this point.
Do
yeah,
it.
If it's fucking,
Whoever's
if it's
got
fucking, we
potence,
ball.
do it.
Honestly, it depends on Ernest since he's
Okay.
fucked off already. He's closest to the door.
Oh, she's just at the door.
Yeah, he's
Like,
at the door.
If there's like the little locks at the bottom, he's trying to figure out how to open this door.
Ernest is just
Aw.
looking outside with his hand on the door, on the glass door, just looking like. I
Sad
don't-
puppy dog. Just
I
please let me out.
Let me out.
I am literally okay. So I'm in Hunger 3, by the way.
Perfect.
just so we all are aware of the
David's
the
cranky.
stakes.
David's cranky.
He's got the hangries.
It's been a weird long night.
Leave it to you guys. Like, super serious, like, fucking heist. And you guys are like, yup, I'm gonna steal an elephant.
It was going
I'm-
so
I'm-
well.
I'm rousing strength too, but I do not get hungry from that.
Good.
And I'm literally pushing past Ernest and just straight punching the window.
Yeah, you push Ernest to the side.
Amazing.
Ernest, like, stumbles back a little bit. And you just come up and just, boom, fist right into it. How many successes?
Right now it's 4, but I'm considering spending it. I'm gonna spend a willpower. I'm acting right now at potence 5, but I forget how that works with feats of strength. Is this a melee
Yes.
attack on a door?
I mean, it just kind
I
of is
mean-
yes.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to spend that willpower, my
Okay.
friend.
That's why I was asking.
No,
If you're
no.
using
4 successes.
If you're using Fist of Cain on the door glass, it's gone.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
that's-
using Fist of Cain.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
actually just acting at potence 5 because of of exuberance at potence 3.
Okay.
Yeah. The glass, even with 4 successes, turns into fucking sand as you hit it. Like, that shit just and it's shattered, and it goes out from where the door is, probably a good solid, like, probably 10 feet.
Children, go.
Okay.
Dun,
Yes,
dun,
sir.
dun.
Yes,
You
teacher.
guys. All right, everybody, give me a dexterity athletics check.
Oh, boy.
Dex Athletics.
Correctamundo.
Cool. Hunger dice.
Hmm.
You're trying to run, motherfucker.
I don't know. Would I be encumbered since I have this fucking giant elephant?
No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be that mean.
Okay, 2.
got
I just
2.
think it's gonna be fucking
One
comical.
success.
One
One
success,
success
2,
also.
1. I mean, it's not graceful. All of you managed to haul ass though, in these like weird like y'all don't run a lot, so like your legs are flailing to the
No.
sides, and they look like fucking windmills. as you guys are all running, and like Isolde has got the elephant wrapped around her shoulders, and so you guys just see this like fucking elephant's like ears flapping, and like the snout of the elephant is like slung over her shoulder, and it looks like she's giving a piggyback ride to a very giant elephant, and it looks fucking weird.
Don't be
That's
surprised.
why we're not running well.
Don't
We're
be
not running
surprised
well
on
because we're
TikTok
laughing.
if you see me recreate this, because I do in fact have a giant elephant stuffy.
Remember,
Amazing.
Vampire the Masquerade is a super serious game.
We're super serious, guys.
Yeah, so right now I'm just imagining like David, rage quitting the museum with his fist. And then rolling his like 2 athletics and 1 dex or something, or his 1 athletics, 2 dex, and just kind of grandma running out to the car.
You're just speed walking.
Oh!
It's like the speed walkers when you watch them and their hips just like move
Yeah.
really funny, and they're just like, that's David
Just-
right now.
Yeah.
Geriatric ass.
It's that moment if he's like, "Oh, I didn't mean to do that."
Oh, I
Well,
pulled something.
I gotta take a
pulled
shit,
something.
guys.
I pulled something. Actually, that's exactly how exuberance works, is you can hit things so hard you hurt yourself. But he didn't.
Grace
so.
is pulled up like a block down, and this shit show of a coterie comes running, if you can even call it that, up to the door. Grace says absolutely nothing. She just has the
Okay.
car running and waits for y'all to jump in.
Because I was curious about it. I looked it up. David, what is your strength score?
My strength score is... Oh, let me look at it. It's not as... 3.
3. And then you get to add your... Because of potence, you get to add your fortitude to your potence to your feats of strength. So we're acting as 5, right?
So it's potence 3 with exuberance acts at 5. Yes.
Right. So that puts you at strength 8 effectively, which is punch through a brick wall so you can deadlift a telephone pole or a grand piano. So I think glass door at front of museum is no biggie.
Yeah.
No biggie.
I'm also gonna say, Ernest, you take 1 superficial damage from getting shoved aside. I'm not gonna be
Sounds good.
super dicky about it, but like with you getting shoved aside, you definitely take some damage.
Yeah,
Especially
no,
with
that's
8 strength as he's ramping up to, to drive his fist through a glass door. But yeah. So you guys all managed to get to the Suburban and jump on in. You pile on in. Frying Pan does not move out of the passenger seat. So
We're just all piled into the back.
That's fine, I'll go in the back, but I'll say,
Ernest,
Grace, if you tell Lux about this at all, I will be very upset with you.
I'm trying
Snickers-
very hard not to stab anyone
She-
with my fancy knife.
she snickers. Your secret's safe with me. And she pulls out of there. You guys get away as you hear police sirens in the background. But nobody's chasing you.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Where are you guys going?
Okay.
Well, Nicholas, we have what we need. Are we going back to the lab? Are we going to the cemetery?
We can go to any. You know what? Let's go to the cemetery for right now. It's fine.
Is your sire gonna be there?
Oh God! I didn't think about that.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna roll.
He's
I'm roll.
not thinking about. Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. Evens, she is there. Odds,
Oh boy.
she is not there. Alright?
Okay. Works for me.
You are so fucking lucky.
Good.
I
rolled a 3.
We also
God.
didn't need bail money. So
Your sister
I
will be
didn't-
there. Your sister will be
That's
there.
fine.
But
That's fine.
but your sire will not be there. With me rolling a 3,
Yeah.
odds, you lucked out.
I'm gonna honestly say Nicholas genuinely, after everything, wasn't even thinking about it. So, yeah.
Yeah, so you tell Grace to head towards the cemetery. And given to where you guys are at, that's actually pretty close to where you are. It's only about a 8-10 minute drive. You guys pull up to the cemetery. Nicholas, since this is your area, would you like to describe what they see?
Was not prepared for that, but
I'm
okay.
I'm just giving you creative license.
Um,
Wildest dreams. Go ahead. Or would you like
Yeah,
me
why
to?
not? I will let you, because technically I sort of ended up taking over the cemetery from what you had
Fine.
already planned. I know
Sure.
that, just with the added fact that the funeral home that the Fontaines have run forever is, directly adjacent to the ground.
Correct. Yes.
So,
So as you guys pull up to the cemetery, it is a deeply suburban area, so there's houses all around except for this massive 5-acre area of land. There is wrought iron fencing and a beautiful gate that has been intricately soldered together. There are gargoyles that are present on stone gargoyles. We're not talking like actual World of Darkness gargoyles.
yeah, no.
No, I'm not fucking with that. No, thank you. And they are on either pillar, on each side of the gate. There is a odd. It's not creepy. Like there's not a creepy mist, but there's an odd glow from several lanterns that are present in like outside of family crypts throughout the grounds. I'm gonna say that Nicholas has to get outside of the vehicle and go up to the gate that's been locked.
Yep.
With a heavy chain to unlock it.
I absolutely have the keys.
Absolutely, yeah. This is very old school here. There isn't a ton of technology, so it's not like an electric fence gate kind of thing. This is very old school. And as you open the gates, they're 12 foot tall and about 10 foot wide. And as the gates open, you just hear this as the metal just creaks. But there's something oddly homey about this graveyard. Since it was sleeting earlier, there's patches of snow all throughout. The stones, the headstones of each of the graves look damp, and they're dirt, they're old. There's several, especially up towards the front, that are very old. And there's several different ways to go through the grounds. The roads are cobblestone, though. They are not paved in any way. They've been meticulously upkept for hundreds of years and regrouted and stones replaced when need be. It's almost as if you guys walked through a time portal in this graveyard. Everything is older. There's more peace here. There's a quiet. And as you guys make your way up the drive and head to the main building, the building itself is white alabaster stone with intricate carvings on each of the pillars and remnants of ivy that grew during the warmer months that are now dead and just waiting for spring. There is only a warm single light inside this building. Several windows. The shades are drawn. These rich, from what you guys can tell, rich velvet of deep green, emerald, and the wooden carved door on the front of it. And that's what you guys see.
Welcome to Greenwood Cemetery. Nicholas, since you've stepped in here, he is in his element. Just completely relaxed. Completely ignoring the cold. Every single step he takes, it's clear he knows every inch of this place by heart.
You know every stone. You know every blade of grass. Every carving. This is home to Nicholas. Where some people would be unnerved in this area, there's a warmth here. And the rest of the coterie can't help but feel that same warmth. There's something about the presence of this place that has been meticulously taken care of, with a deep reverence to the dead. Ernest, though, in this moment, with the veil being as thin as it is, and being surrounded by death, you are unequivocally aware that you are being watched. The rest of you don't feel it. Nicholas is aware of it, but it's not directed at him. Ernest, you are being watched.
Oh, like this?
Mm-mm. You do not feel at home. You feel unnerved. This is not okay.
So, I can get to work, or go ahead.
Ernest is like looking around, like he knows where it's coming from, but that still has that kind of
But it's
instinct to look around that he's being watched.
It's the eyes
sounds
in the
good.
back of your head. It feels like there's something burrowing into the back of your head. Just intensely creepy and watching.
You're not going to be able to see it, Ernest.
Yeah, no, I know, but
I know. It's not looking at me, but I know it's looking.
Nicholas, you've felt this before. You know this type of spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Some who have pagan beliefs call them watchers. This is a spirit that spent much of its life being an observer, and now in death, it hates that all it can do is observe. These spirits are temperamental, more difficult than a normal race.
I'll try to call on it at some point if we can. Those ones are a little temperamental.
good. Somewhere I should put this,
Anyway.
or should I keep holding it?
I can take it if you want. I do have some in mind that it can be kept at the moment. If you want.
Oh, yeah, he will definitely hand it over. He does not like this being watched feeling, so.
Okay. I'll take it.
Nicholas, You are now being watched, but Ernest, that feeling doesn't go away.
Nah, I can't be that lucky.
No, it's still watching you.
All right.
And Nicholas, it's not nearly as intense as you expect it to be. You get the feeling that maybe by Ernest handling this spirit has attached itself to Ernest.
Oh boy.
It's still aware of you. That's still
Yep.
its fetter. It's still watching you too.
Yeah.
But it is particularly intrigued by this person who decided to pick up and touch its fetter.
You're gonna have its interest for a little bit.
I
Just
don't
so
like
you know.
the sound of that, but we'll deal with that when we can.
It's interested in you, it's unlikely to harm you. They're not usually violent.
Turns out, Ernest is somewhat used to the feeling of being observed by something he has no control over.
Yeah, this is certainly going to watch you. And like Nicholas, you do know this, that these types of spirits don't typically lash out. They're just super unnerving, annoying, and will occasionally cause havoc in your space by like moving shit around and being obnoxious.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they
could be
also
worse.
they take great pleasure though at making people feel
Yeah.
very uneasy.
Mm-hmm. No, they're not like screamers or poltergeists or anything like that. They're not violent. So you don't
No,
have to worry
they
about that.
just like to be creepy and watch.
Yeah.
Deeply
So,
unnerving.
all right. I don't want to push my luck by actually taking you all inside right now because I don't know where my sire is at the moment. So if we're going to do anything with these tonight, follow me. And I'm going to take them down one of the many avenues of mausoleums.
Yeah.
And choose one of the older ones. I always have a mausoleum key on my person, most likely.
You would.
I'll
You would
open up
have.
one of those old family mausoleums.
Yeah, absolutely. You find one that you have bartered an agreement with the dead that inhabit this mausoleum. It's one of the larger ones. There's plenty of space, and not many of the family members were buried into it. So, these spirits are more willing to work with you. There's a mutual benefit there, and they deeply appreciate all the care that you have taken in this area. So this is kind of their way of repaying you. You absolutely are able to take the items and everyone down there if you would like.
Yep, I do. I
Okay.
will. And as soon as I open it, there's a moment. Everybody else, it just looks like I'm talking to air. Just, we're not going to make any trouble, of course. I have individuals with me. They are not going to harm anything here. I'm just going to be doing some work.
One female spirit doesn't say anything to you. She just nods in understanding and moves away from this wrought iron gate that leads deeper down into the mausoleum. She's someone you're familiar with. She likes to keep guard on her space, but is easily appeased because she knows.
I think that's why he spoke up before. I think he, came into the space.
Yeah,
It's better.
she's very much like, you respect me, I'll respect you, we're good. So as you go down the staircase of this stone mausoleum, it opens up into a wide room that's, I would say, probably about, it's underground, and it would be probably 15 feet by 20 feet, and that there's several crypts on the walls. But given this fact that you've used this space so frequently for doing work, and there is a large wooden table with two sets of benches on either side, and 2 or 3 bookcases full of different materials that you might need, books you might need, and whatnot.
Yep.
And it's very dimly lit by a few lanterns in the area. It gives off that, again, that warm, not creepy, but warm, almost like old castle feel to the space.
And is this place going to be safe enough for all these artifacts? As like Anili pulls out the bone, and he like holds it up, and he would look to Nicholas and say, "You said there was something connected to all these, right?"
Yes, these are fetters, all of them. Fetters are, like I said, the items that wraiths are attached to. It helps keep them from passing on into oblivion. So yes, they'll be safe here.
Anili like looks to the bone a bit more seriously, and then like kind of holds it out to Nicholas. And as he holds it out, Anili finds himself just saying out loud, "Memento mori," as he like hands it over.
That
Right.
smile that Nicholas gives you, I think, is the most approving smile that he has ever given you in Italy.
And David will pull out the medallion that's wrapped in something like a towel.
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth, like a muslin cloth,
Yeah. There we go.
to not damage it further.
And I will place down the horse.
It's odd.
These will each.
When you place down the horse, because it's got little wooden wheels, it rolls a little bit, and then rolls back. This is a level table. It shouldn't roll.
Mhm.
I'm not going to question that.
Azul,
I
do you have the
think
elephant
that
with
you
you?
know why.
No, I left that in the car.
Damn it. Okay.
I don't want it to get dirty. I just got it.
It's fair.
That's fine. That's fine.
And last that will be set down on the table is, of course,
The arrowhead?
all right. Yeah. All right. I can process our gentleman's spirit now, if you'd like. Unless it's been too much for everyone tonight.
You guys are sitting at about 3:30 in the morning right now.
You getting an idea what might be bound to all of these is not a bad idea. A little bit of time before we have to retreat.
I mean, I was just saying it's not the one that we're looking for, but I can try to see what's attached to all of these if you want me to. I can do that too. Would you like me to?
I say we start with what we need, and if the others become relevant, we seek it out. But
Right.
I say that looking to the others, like for approval.
Doesn't hurt to know, I suppose.
Isolde?
Let's do it.
All right, start with him, and then I'll check the rest as well.
All right.
Hey, I guess I'm gonna get ready to do my rolls then for summoning the spirit.
Do it.
I will.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I am. Sorry. That's 5 successes on the summon spirit roll.
Absolutely.
So, Nicholas will open up his wrist, let his Vitae fall on the arrowhead. He'll be whispering the name that we've been given, or the title we've been given for the spirit.
Redwing.
Yes. So he will whisper that. There's a bit more chanting that goes into it when he does this. When he does this, it's clearly something that is very ritualized for him.
Absolutely. Before you, through the veil, more clearly now than previously, a man pushes through. He has long, beautiful black hair that has a slight wave to it. His nose is very angular, high cheekbones. His clothing is made out of buffalo hide, hand stitched together. This man is definitely indigenous. And he looks to you, Nicholas, and goes, "You found me."
We did. I'm sorry it took us so long. Welcome back to the Skinlands, for a time at least.
My brother. He's corrupted. You must save my brother.
Tell us as much as you can. Please. The more information that we have, the more likely it is we will be able to save him. With a summoned spirit also for the group, you can see him. It's not just me talking empty air anymore.
You can tell that he hasn't spoken to anyone in a very long time. He is struggling to find his words.
It's okay. Take your time.
My name is my name. Osanzan. My name was Osanzan. Lightness. My brother. Oyoko Pazaz. Darkness. He listened and watched, and I stood in the way. The land. We cared for the land. And when we died, we became more. They corrupted him.
Do you know what they did that corrupted him? It's all right. It's all right.
They took away my balance. White men with no reverence for the land, no respect. They took him, twisted him, changed him. Taught him to seek where the dead walk. He does not recognize me anymore.
I have kept hearing those words, where the dead walk. It means many different things. Can you tell me where that is?
What you are. We call you night walkers. They taught him to follow night walkers. And in the beginning, he would lash out at anyone. They used the fact that he listened against you all. I watched the Nightwalkers contain him. And that's only caused him to twist more. He has no memory of being my brother, of the balance that we had. We need to free him, to fix him, to set him free.
Do you know if anything that still helped bind him, keep him away from oblivion, like you, still exists?
I don't.
It's okay.
No. We don't have words for this.
Did he have something? Nicholas will reach out and very gently touch the arrowhead. Something that was important to him, like this is to you.
That's the arrowhead that killed me. I do not know.
Okay.
Maybe. There... Our house was full of items. Pottery. Mandalas. Tools. I don't know. Death came for him in his sleep. And I stood in the void for so long. I was never as good at listening as he was.
If the rest of you have questions, he can hear you. You can talk to him.
His gaze scans the room.
What was your brother's name?
In my tongue, it was Oyoko Azaz, which means darkness.
I see.
We called him Oyoko for short.
And by listening, do you know what he listened to?
The land. The dead. Our ancestors. Spirits. Spirits of the land. We were healers and guards. My brother and I had the sight. We saw through the veil, or what you guys call the veil.
You said he was corrupted. Have they fed him the blood of the Nightwalkers before?
Yes. He looks to David in this moment and goes, "They do know what you are. But you've been respectful. And our stories speak of those Nightwalkers that are respectful."
Do you think if your brother remembered the old stories, that he might remember what he was?
It's possible. That's what I've held on to. They're trying to make more.
What do you mean they're trying to make more?
More like him.
Is there a way to cleanse him that you know of?
This is work that I'm unfamiliar with. Our traditions don't speak of this. It is a corruption, an abomination, much like you all are. Though you are all not without redemption. What they do so to destroy. Not like you all who do what you do to survive. I grow tired.
Do you know the best way for us to find your brother? We've come close to his presence, but it has continued to elude us.
From what I've seen, strong emotion. I can keep watch and attempt to help in any way I can. I can speak to my ancestors. We will do all we can to have our brother back.
We'll do all that we can to ensure that you get him back. I promise you that. You'll be able to speak more easily here, now that you're not in that terrible place anymore. I'll be able to hear you.
He just nods. If a spirit can look tired, this is somebody who's been kept from his calling for so long. Not broken, but he is tired, weary.
Rest while you can, please.
He nods. And with that, he fades back. Through the veil.
Well, now we know who the spirit is, at least.
Names are important. We know that it's attracted to strong emotions. We know that it's attracted to us in particular.
David, the name Oyoko lingers. Oh boy, doll, thank you very much for that raid. Thank you? What is happening? Oh, hi, friends. Hello, Void Dog. Guys, if you're not following Void Dog, go give that delightful human being a follow. They are incredible. They're an incredible storyteller. I'm honestly a little fangirl right now, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't know what to do with my hands because I fucking love them and their storytelling so goddamn much. It's not even funny. I watch them all the time. So anyway. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs to No Safe Rolls. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. We have several lovely, delightful ones. We are coming towards the end of our show, but please come in, hang out, join our Discord, enjoy the shenanigans. We have a little bit of time left, but not too terribly much. But I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you and welcome. You're so great. And Void, if you have to dip and run, I totally get it. Thank you so much for stopping in, my friend. You are an incredible human being and delightful. And yeah, things. Okay, anyway. So, David, what I was saying was the two names, you cannot put your finger on it, but something out there in research or folklore that you've looked into, something. Those names are there. You don't know exactly what. You can't put your finger on it right in this moment, but those names, you've heard those names before.
I need to look into my research. The names are familiar to me.
Any information more, I think, will help at this point.
Yes, and I'm also curious if these other objects are probably other spirits they're trying to torture into becoming weaponized.
He did say they are trying to make more.
Even more reason to be glad we took them all, I guess.
I agree.
Yeah. Maybe they're not corrupted yet, and they can help us.
As you
Maybe
say that, Ernest, you remember seeing bits and pieces from that website of information about the experiments that they were doing.
Something in those notes about experiments they were doing on these items, but we'll have to dig into that because could have just grabbed everything.
Any information will help. I can, with whatever you all find out, I can help with what I know about spirits and wraiths. We can go from there. But I'll do my work to see what is bound to each of these. Hopefully I won't regret that decision, but
Ernest, those
wait a minute.
eyes are so intently watching you.
Yeah, Ernest is a little freaked out.
Just watching.
You want me to try to figure out yours, Ernest?
I mean, they seem to be the most active, so perhaps.
As you say
Okay.
active, the little horsey rolls. Little toy wooden horse rolls towards his soul.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I hope that's not what I think it is, or...
So, for what it's worth, most wraiths are not actually malicious or violent. They
It's
can
not-
act in.
It's not the first time something strange has reached towards me. I believe we mentioned roots that we found
Mhm.
and the sand, but that happened to be oh, you know, that symbol was connected to a spirit, yes.
Mhm. Also, the children of the moon are, while they're not as innately connected to wraiths as we are, you do have some innate connection to them. You call to them. Your presence does. So,
Well, until I know who is connected to it, I'm still wary.
I won't let anything harm any of you. I can at least guarantee you that. Alright. Time to try to see what is in each of these.
Oh my god, Voidal, what are you doing? Are you trying to destroy me? You are. I love your face.
I wish I had the stream open so badly.
Gifted another 5 subs.
Amazing.
Matt got one. Our good friend Matt
Aw.
Stormcrow got one.
Yay, Matt Stormcrow.
You know that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy.
That guy.
Not that I've known that guy for like 20 years.
So I think that for each of the fetters, I can't necessarily summon the spirits immediately for them since I don't have
Right.
a name. But I do believe that by holding them, I can focus and look through the veil, especially in somewhere where the veil is this thin,
Right.
to see what is nearest, what is here, what is attached to them, essentially.
And the veil is oddly thin in St. Ardent right now.
Part of why we came here is since this is a cemetery and a great place of the dead, the veil is paper thin. So I will do Ernest the solid of picking up that damn knife again. And using that for my first focus to try to figure this out and see what is attached to it. Gonna regret this, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
no, I'm
do it.
sure making rolls right here at the end won't be bad.
No,
Hmm?
making rolls right now would
Never,
never
never.
be bad. Right towards the end of the episode, absolutely not.
You know,
it's great. It's fine.
Since there's not necessarily a system for it, I will happily roll the same thing I used for summon spirit, if that's okay.
That's totally fine. Absolutely. We can do a little hanky panky here. I'm game. Hedgie's like, I have cards prepared. It's fine. By the way, you guys can absolutely thank Void Doll for introducing me to cards and how to use them with a vampire stream. So
that's a 6 with a crit, but it's messy.
you know what for me? What a gift! Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Oh,
That's right, when I pick up the damn dagger.
Okay. Nicholas,
Yeah.
please, before I say what's gonna happen, I am gonna ask you how your beast reacts to spirits, how it comes forth in you, and what does it kind of prey on when situations become difficult.
So while Nicholas has spent his entire life able to perceive spirits, his beast is everything that, like I said before, that he is not. Where he is calm and gentle and peaceful, it is brash, it is angry, it is forceful, it is impulsive. And I think that crosses over to how it sees spirits, whereas Nicholas is enamored with them, loves them, adores them. It hates them. And it hates the fact that he has seen them his entire life. It, in fact, preys upon kind of the feelings of alienation and isolation that have come along with his power.
How does
throughout his life.
your beast feel about your sire?
It genuinely. The only thing that it hates more than her is Nicholas. Outright. Because she is controlling them. She is keeping Nicholas from getting into situations where the beast can slip its reins and be free.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In this moment, you grasp the dagger and call forth this watcher spirit. And what comes before you is a very gaunt-looking woman with dirty blonde hair that falls across her face in straggly bits, sunken in hollow cheeks, cracked, chapped lips, and just a dead stare that stares you down.
Mm-hmm.
But as she's staring you down, her eyes flick up towards the doorway. And there's a little smile that curves up. And down the staircase descends your sire,
Oh, fuck.
Nicholas.
Oh, shit.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
I did a fucky wucky.
Are we grounded or?
I think I am.
Oh, maybe. She didn't full name you. She just did the Nicholas.
Yeah, she didn't full name me yet. And she didn't 3-name me yet either.
She did not 3-name you. She only used your first name. She didn't full government name you. But there was definitely like a... Oh no.
Harbinger Mom is mad.
Harbinger Mom is not happy. You were
Nicholas, are you
playing...
going to introduce me to your friends?
Oh, it's gonna be even more terrifying than that. Listen, earlier when you said you were gonna go down to the crypt, I rolled another d10 to see if she would show up. And I got a 2, which was evens, which meant she showed up. So I was just waiting, and then you got the messy critical, and I was like, well, this is how we're ending the episode today.
Just, yep, well, I guess my beast is like, hey, guess what, buddy? I'm gonna go get your mom.
Yeah. I'm telling Mom.
Oh boy!
Yay!
Just tune in next week to see me get grounded, everybody.
Yeah, next week you get to, first of all, you have a watcher wraith that's just like creepily staring at you all, that's attached to Ernest. And now your mama showed up. Next week is going to be a fun intro.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, thank you everyone for tuning in to our episode of St. Ardent by Night. Let's see if we can find somebody to throw our delightful, lovely viewership over to. Again, thank you to all the raids. You guys are fucking incredible and fantastic. And please, everyone, go follow everyone who has raided this evening, because we got rated by some very talented people, and I'm very, very grateful. I'm grateful for everyone who's kind of jumped on board with our crazy little thing that No Safe Rolls is. So let's see who is streaming, and if anybody is streaming in the categories. Oh, that's cute. There's one in Vampire right now.
Nice.
Let me see. Hopefully we can raid. Sometimes they have raids turned off, which really sucks. But let's go send some vampire love. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Coffee Cat Presents, because they are playing a little vampire currently, and yeah, we're gonna go throw some love over there because they are streaming right now. So anyways, thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. We'll be back next week. You guys are incredible and amazing, and oh my god, we love your faces. Go forth and say hi to us in our Discord, S1E12 Discord, or follow us on social medias and all the good things. So we'll see you guys next time. Everyone say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.